critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Aye.
Any idea how serious this is?
Hello everyone, welcome to Critical Hits. Happy Friday. Welcome Marto, XCOM, Pirate-Wise, and any lurkers. Let's start with Marto's boost of Mass Effect. Savior Snipes. Fitting. So today is the first day of the new month as far as my streams go, 2nd of June. And we have started a new season of Evilometer. All the rankings have been reset, all the discoveries have been reset, and there are no new character additions. This is not an update, this is just a new season. So let me turn this down a little bit more actually. What was I saying? Are the lights brighter? Is there more sun today? Well, there is never sun in my room, and the lights are not really brighter. I'm not so sure, actually. I installed this Logitech Hub software that keeps all your Logitech hardware together, settings together. Well, I only have the camera, and its settings weren't being saved to OBS, so I installed that to fix that issue, and it did fix that issue, but... I don't know, it also made me look brighter, like the lights brighter. I installed this a couple of weeks ago and actually asked chat if they could observe the difference, if it was bad enough to be reverted or, you know, changed, and no one said a thing, so I think you are right. I also see myself brighter since I installed the software. But yeah, it's also because, you know, right now I have the Critical Hits page on my main window, which is all white, so it also shines white light on my face. If I switch to YouTube, for example, it's darker, so it all adds up. Anyway, I think you are right, half right, and I tried to fix the, you know, contrast, gamma, brightness. I couldn't find a good setting. Maybe I'll look into it more later. Wow, it starts with a 5. Start with a 5. Okay, this is actually pretty promising. Maybe we will see a 1 this month. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we will see a 1. So, I'm going to move ahead with a few announcements. So, I haven't been feeling great lately, and I think I might need a short break to, you know, set my mind straight. I'm finding it difficult to find motivation for anything, including streaming. So maybe I do need to, you know, maybe slow down. And for this reason, any and all streams this week are tentative. I will finish Kingdom Come if it takes today or today and tomorrow, and I will finish Simon the Sorcerer 2, which should take a few hours. But I may not start any new games this week. I still may, depending on how I feel. But, you know, I am guaranteeing only finishing these old games, the games that we have been playing, not starting any new game. So I might stream for 2 or 3 days this week, as opposed to my usual 5 days and, you know, regular 6 hours per day. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you updated on Discord.
New Critical Hits boost.
Hello,
Bogu
Bogu.
_Bogu just boosted Old London.
Old
New
London.
Critical Hits boost. Bogu _Bogu just boosted Cloister Black.
I think it's more like Germany, Gothic architecture. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So that is one unpleasant announcement out of the way. You know, depending on how streams go, maybe I will be more cheered up and more motivated to stream more. I might even go later and extra stream. Who knows? Who knows? Depending on how streams go, anything might change. Those are some random gothic font names. Ah, okay. I had no idea. So, yeah. That is... Hey, Melandil. Great to see you as well. Happy Monday, everybody. So another thing I want to show you is something I made, which is this. So I made this. This, as you see, shows our discovery progress of last season. Let's see if there are more traitors who may have voted for the wrong game. So yeah, I set this up for the previous season, but it's going to keep accumulating.
Remember, the Force is your ally.
It's already Monday. Did I say Monday? I meant Friday. I thought I said Friday. I'm sorry. Happy Friday. So as we keep progressing through seasons with the same set of characters, these 359 characters, which is also update 4, I'm going to be updating this at the end of every month. So right now, this is just season 6, and it is all the characters that have been discovered, including who discovered it, on what dates, and you know, the character's full name, which setting it belongs to, and its code and SFX code if it has an SFX, as well as its image. So you know, some people have been asking if a certain character fits a certain dice range. You know, some of you have been questioning the positions of characters, which is perfectly understandable, and it can only be really discussed if you also have an idea along which characters it's, you know, it's positioned in. So it's not really meaningful to say, hey, is Hakunin really fit for 74? I think we would need to see what is below and over that, right? And until now, only I had that information. Now you also...
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
Now you also can have that information while also avoiding spoilers, because undiscovered characters are not shown here. So you don't have to worry about spoilers when you look at this. And if you look at it...
are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Very nice. Hey, Trick Me. Good to see you. Malachi is a very cool character from Path of Exile. So, good to see you, Trick Me. Happy Friday. So yeah, this is there. If anyone, for any reason, wants to look at it, it's a permanent page in Critical Hit spreadsheets now. And I'm going to make it for the previous updates, especially for update 3, which is season 3 through 7. So we will also be able to look at the previous ones if anyone is interested. It is here. It will be here. So yeah, I wanted to show you this. Furious character sample. Yes, popular to contrary belief and common play style it actually has. And when we play Path of Exile on stream, I will actually be focusing on the lore. It will be a slow, probably playthrough where we read everything, talk to every character with every dialogue option, etc., etc. It's going to be fun. So yeah, and the last thing to show you is the poll. We are going to be finishing Kingdom Come either today or tomorrow, and we will be concluding the poll. Right now, Pillars of Eternity is winning. Still, there have been no new votes. If you want to change that, I suggest you focus your lobbying efforts and persuasion, you know, intimidation, whatever your tool set is. And because you may have until the end of this stream or until the end of tomorrow's stream, depending on how much content is left. Mr. Mitchell, before you start Kingdom Come, would you please tell me if you have streamed Discworld Noir? I have not streamed Discworld Noir, no. I have not streamed any Discworld games. I have not even played Discworld Noir, I think. I played Discworld 1. I very vividly remember playing Discworld 2 and finishing it. I have never played Discworld Noir, let alone stream it. However, Yerozy has been playing Let's give him a shout out. Yerozy has been streaming Discworld Noir. If you are having problems streaming it, you might want to ask him. You still struggle to run it under Windows 11. Ah, I see. Okay, so you know, maybe ask Yerozy. Maybe he's going to have some insight into how you might be able to run it. Otherwise, I might try and check if I can run it myself, and if I can let you know. You're very welcome. So, how have you been? I have talked a lot. What about you? How is your Friday? I hope you're on a fine Friday. Yes, actually, that is also my reaction to Windows 11 MLNduel. I am actually a happy Windows 10 user. I installed Windows 11 when I first set this new computer up, and it didn't take me more than half an hour to go back to Windows 10. Did some gardening, planted tomatoes in the greenhouse. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Having a greenhouse, even if it's small, is actually amazing. So let's jump into the game while you tell me about your day. So obviously you know nothing about gardening. I mean, I guess it's easier to look after, easier to grow in a greenhouse rather than outside. You know, birds can be problematic outside. The temperature conditions might not always be optimal. So I did play the game quite a bit. Most of Monday actually, after the last stream. So I'm going to tell you what I did. First of all, obviously I cleared the inventory, which probably shouldn't be said even, because it's did I repair? So yeah, I cleared the inventory, I sold what we don't have, and I actually did clear the map of, or at least attempted to clear the map of whatever activities were remaining, since we are going for finishing the game now, and I didn't particularly want to do the activities on stream. So this is some kind of bug. There is nothing here. You blame his burbs. What about pests? You're right. I also don't know anything about gardening. I can only blame what I see. I don't see pests. So there is also an archery activity, which I couldn't be bothered to do. But other than that, I did all the stealing and... Wait, what is this? I didn't see this. Anyway, that's not important. I did all the stealing and judging in previous levels, and pickpocketing, hunting, and some brawling, unarmed fighting activity. So I did all of them, and in the process improved some stats. So I also completed these pestilence quests, which is actually turned out to be a bad design in the journal explanation, because the quest step says wait for the situation to clear, right? However, that's not what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to actually go to where the quest marker is, and there you have to speak to someone, which is the leader of this small town, and then the quest is completed. No, I haven't started yet, Emelandul. I'm still talking about what I did. I'm going to turn it on when I actually start playing. So once I completed the Pestilence quests, Johanka's part of the Woman's Lot DLC got activated. So we couldn't see this last stream. I thought it would happen once I finished the main quests, but that's not true for this. And that means we are going to be doing Johanka's quest first, which is half the DLC of a Woman's Lots. However, it is still true for Hans Capen's DLC. I actually looked it up, and it says that DLC gets paused during the Talmberg quest line, and it is the end of the game war quest line. So it is going to be postponed until the end of main quest. So what we are going to do is we are going to do Johanka's quests, then we are going to finish the main quest. We are going to reach the point where we are given the choice to finish the game. We are not going to do that. We are going to do Hans Capen's DLC, which is going to conclude close to 100% of the game. There is bits and pieces which we haven't discovered. And yeah, so that is the plan. All of that might happen today, or some of them might be left for tomorrow. I am pretty sure I can finish this DLC, and depending on how long it takes, we might be able to finish the main quest today also and leave the remaining, the final DLC and the cleanup for tomorrow. So yeah, let's start the timer and get on with Johanka's quest.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them.
Don't
And
flatter
Matthias,
yourself.
he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Peculiar Dreams. So that is the DLC.
Well, what do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one, over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really, she looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again, like before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there.
Hey.
I'm bringing him some food.
It's 1978 has just cheered for
Then
50
everything
bits.
suddenly goes dark.
Welcome, Nia. Thank you so much for the bits. I
carry
really
on
appreciate
uphill,
it.
along the
I
stone
appreciate the
channel up
support,
to the
and
mouth
it's good
of
to
a
see you. Happy
huge
Friday.
cave. I go
How are you doing
inside
today?
and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark
Who? Who do you see?
the devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know. It seems to me you're reading too much into it. It's just a bad dream, that's all. It'll pass.
I thought at least you would understand, if no one else.
Okay, we
But
failed the DLC.
I know. I just know. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around
What,
for
do you
me.
want me to
You're
go and
able
look
to
for
take care
Satan
of
in a
yourself.
cave?
After all, you've been in battle.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
New critical
don't
hits boost.
know.
Amalanduel just
Just
boosted Satan in a cave
Go
3.
there and
What is
see if there's
Satan in a
anything
cave?
weird there.
Hey, Nix.
And then
Welcome, Nix.
come
How are
and
you
tell
today?
me.
Happy
Of course.
Friday.
Take care of yourself. I
Oh,
hope things get better.
Diablo?
With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
It makes sense now. Makes sense now. Thank you, Melinda. So, find the cave. How did your stream go yesterday, Nix, after I had to leave? Were you able to finish the 5th mission? Did it get any easier? Actually, let's quick trial. So I think I'm going to check what this activity is before I do anything else. Is it outside? Pit mission isn't very hard, just long. Ah, okay. So you haven't finished it, but you are doing well. Good to hear. You don't have the energy pack, which gives you a better shield. Let's see what this activity is. If it looks interesting, we might do a bit of it at least on stream. Is it inside? Oh, you have the energy shield. Okay. So it got easier with the energy shield, I see. So Skalitz usually has some quality equipment bandit spawns in it. Sometimes fighting guards, in which case it's a hard battle, but they are usually defeated. Sometimes fighting humans, in which case bandits come on top very easily and jump on me, also killing me. So it is actually dangerous. Wait, where are my weapons? Okay, there are 4 bandits there killing a single human. And they are going to kill me afterwards. Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, I won't try again. And we'll check the activity later, if I die.
What's that? What's going on there? What? That fucker must have fired from here. Excellent.
Hey, Yerozy.
Yorozii has just resubscribed for a total of 4 months. Not sure if your kingdom has been delivered yet, but I'm here. No returns.
Welcome, Yerozy. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I was telling about you earlier. Marto was asking. He was telling me that he wasn't able to run Discworld Noir on Windows 10 or 11. And I was telling him that you are streaming that game and maybe you had some insight into how one might be able to run it on a modern system.
What's going on? Who are you? Who's there? What's going on there? Is someone there? Hey, who's there? What's that? Hey!
They did? Okay.
Hey. What's that? What?
I'm just wasting arrows.
Mother of God. Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's
That was too high.
Who's there? Hey!
Come on, come at me. One at a time, though, not all of.
What's that?
Okay, I hit one, actually. And the dog is attacking, which is not great. Yeah, he had to run away immediately, obviously.
What's that?
I'm out of arrows.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's that? Who's there?
I wish I was a little better shot with this.
What's going on there?
Okay, they are coming now.
I'm going to. You
Okay, let's see.
for that. Is the
Oh, come on, why are you attacking that one?
What's the
Nah.
I'm over here.
Come on, can we at least take one down? Ooh, no. That one's actually almost down. No. Come on, make a move.
Shit. Christ.
Okay, that one is down. One more is coming though.
Hey, who's Bring it on. Fuck.
This one is pretty
Take
strong.
that.
I felt that on my face. Come on.
I'll get you, you swine! What are you doing here? Damn! Tired of life, are you?
Aw, no.
I'll slaughter. Yeah!
He's behind me, isn't he?
Christ!
Nice. That one's down. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. That one kind of hurt me. But I think we can handle this now. Okay. There's one more left. Which is alone. Swine was a major curse. What is this Magdeburg? Magdeburg. 11 strength. Mine is better. Let's drink a marigold. I think we did well, reasonably well. One versus 3. What is Hall Axe Warhammer? Where's our aiming reticle when you need one? 40 arrows? Yeah, we don't actually have, unfortunately. So this Warhammer is 10 strength. Mine is 13. Mine is... I think mine is better.
Hey, who's there?
Are we friends?
You're in the...
Wait! You are one of... You are the one which... Okay, we failed to kill this one. We just, you know, he just surrendered. So there's the fourth one now. Where is the fourth one? Did I oh, I killed this one by shooting before I had to run away. Well, that's good. Hey, Miss, you know. What the hell have I done to this poor village? I liberated it. I liberated it. I brought freedom. I brought democracy. How are you, Vincino? It's good to see you. This is the village where it all started. This is Skalitz, where we used to be a local before it was attacked by the humans. And it's in ruins now. So I see this activity, that's why I came back here. Otherwise, I usually don't. It's very peaceful. Operation Village Freedom, yes. I'm okay, I'm surviving. I'm not great, but I'm fine. Now that I'm streaming, I'm a little better, actually. Okay, let's see what this activity is.
Good day, Henry.
What? What is this? There are brawlers here? What are they doing just chilling here? And we cannot talk to them. So where's the activity giver? Oh, the activity giver. Odd bird.
What are you doing here?
Streaming makes
I
everything
and
better.
His Majesty, King of the Cumans, are here to examine his new estates.
King of the Cumans? Sigismund?
No. Sigismund is King of Hungary. The Cumans have their own king.
And what's His Majesty doing here without his armies?
Well, the king, His Most Noble Majesty, is fond of hand-to-hand combat. And to indulge his passion,
So
goes
this must be
around in
the
guise of an
this must be the
ordinary
final
soldier.
I see.
hand-to-hand
So his opponents
combat,
won't go
unarmed
easy on him,
combat,
and he can
or wrestling activity.
indulge his passion to
Because
the
I
full.
did the other ones off stream.
So I can fight him too.
Certainly. All you have to do is lay a wager, which is His Majesty's other great passion. A right royal wager.
That seems fishy to me. Why all the disguises?
The king is bored of all the jousting and swordplay, especially since he's such a good fistfighter. Only the others don't want to brawl with him because, well, he's the king. And anyway, they prefer their swords. So this is the only way he can enjoy his entertainment.
That sounds to me like a load of nonsense. You're a band of liars and cheats.
If you don't like it, go on your way. I'm sure someone else will be honored to challenge the greatest fighter in
Okay,
the
we
Holy
will do
Roman
it.
Empire.
We will do it. We were two. Okay. Did I? Oh no! No! He got offended. Now we cannot. I actually wanted to.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Oh no. Can I punch him? Hey, wanna wrestle? Oh no.
Come here.
This was a waste of time. Let's set the reload. And this is before I thought, okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to do this again. It's just unarmed combat, it's nothing interesting. It is the next in a line of wrestling activities that I did off stream. It would be interesting if we did it though. Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's do the actual DLC. We might come back to this. If, for example, we don't finish the game today, if we leave the Hanscapen DLC for tomorrow, and if we do it quickly tomorrow, rather than ending early, we might do this or any other remaining loose ends. So these are not really caves, these are mines. I wonder... I must find the footbridge beneath Scarlet's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. Footbridge beneath Scarlet's castle that leads to the waterworks. This is the Scarlet's castle. Footbridge that leads to the water. This is the waterworks. This footbridge.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, castle behind me. The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
Okay, let's go to the waterworks.
Ah, this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Should go uphill. Does it mean... We... Okay, let's mark here. Uphill, would it be this path?
Yeah.
This is uphill.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, QP. How are you, QP? It's good to see you. But I lost the path.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This goes downhill.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Anna, man. Are you happy with your first roll? Let's go back. I think this is the wrong way. So maybe I just have to take, you know, here. Go somewhere here. Yeah, I just reset the season. Today's the first day. Oh, okay, I see an uphill path here. Right across from me. Come on, you can do it. Nice.
Yeah.
I think we found it. Maybe. I don't know. This is one of the mine caves, though. Well, we'll take a look. I don't think I'm in the correct one. We are going to lurk and not get spoiled. We are doing the A Woman's Slot
New
DLC
critical
today.
hits boost.
QP, by the way.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost.
Get this right
Quiescent
now.
Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
I'm not on the main quest yet. Thank you for the boosts. But I guess you don't want spoilers from that either. Where am I at the Woman's Slot? I'm doing Johanka's quests. The second part of Woman's Slots. The first was when we played with Teresa. So we can climb that. We can come back to climb that later. It just goes to another exit of the mine. Okay. Let's check the ladder. Is this the mine tunnels that we traversed with Teresa during the first part of the DLC? Ooh, look at this. Wow, a treasure. The first of the line of demonic dice. We got the third also.
New treasure!
You were at the end of that quest but didn't finish. Okay. So if I fail to find this cave, you might be able to help me. So these boots. I have the Noble Bright. This is Noble. Noble Bright is more protector and lots more charismatic, so this drops. I think this is going to come out of the house. I think we looked through this mine before. Yeah, this is going to lead outside. So let's go back where I marked.
Yeah.
We entered through here, I think. Exit through here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I mean, that path made a lot of sense though. We went uphill. We found a cave. But I imagine Henry would make another comment if I was in front of the right cave. So the last comment was here. I'll go have a look at the other pools that are up higher. Other pools that are up higher. That's not what you said, Henry. Well, let's go here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
How do I keep getting turned around? I need to go south.
Yeah. Yeah.
The pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. There was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stony watercourse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here? Oh, it's getting smaller. I just noticed. And the dog is growling at an enemy.
Yeah.
That has to happen. At least once. Who am I kidding? At least 3 times per stream. Okay, southwest.
Yeah.
A stony channel. Let's see where that leads.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't be riding the horse.
Yeah.
And we are at the end of it, so now to follow it up the hill, the cave should be nearby. Did I miss it? Is this a cave? This is not a cave, right?
Yeah.
This is where we saved the priests.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't think I missed the cave. I think it was somewhere near the top of this, where it ended.
Yeah.
Your barber interrupted your horse story, even though you told him not to cut off your ponytail. That's actually terrible. Hello, Blackbird. How are you today?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How is your Friday?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Come on. It's just a branch. This is the end of it. Oh, wait. No, never mind. So there is supposed to be a cave around here, maybe? Let's mark this. Follow it uphill. Cave should be nearby. It should be. What am I looking for in these woods, my friend? Welcome to the channel, Shagramak. Good to see you. I'm looking for a cave. I'm looking for the cave in Johanka's dream. Also, I'm looking for mushrooms. No, just kidding. I'm not looking for mushrooms. I couldn't care less about mushrooms. All I care about is the cave. You love this game? I love it too. I have thoroughly enjoyed all of this game since I started. What kind of a Henry have you played? I assume you finished it. Okay, I might need some chat guidance for this actually. To find the cave.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
So if anyone knows, tell me this, chat. Is the cave I'm supposed to find somewhere along this stream? Or somewhere past the top of this stream? Like somewhere ahead of here? You have finished the game many times, done many builds, but you think the longsword is the most well made for the combat in the game. I am actually playing with the longsword as well. And I managed to get the Queen of Sheba longsword, which is, I think, an amazing sword. You can't remember. Does anyone else know? If you're looking for a cave, you suggest checking sudden elevation on the terrain. Well, the thing is, the left side is already higher. Like, I don't know. You don't think you have done this quest since you haven't meddled much with the DLCs? Oh, that's not a DLC. Oh, yes, it is a DLC. Yes, you're right. Actually, I'm not sure. I got the sword while trying to do the Pribyslavitz DLC, but I don't know if that particular quest that rewards you the sword is part of that DLC or not. It might be. It probably is. It's a good sword. Anyway, I think the DLCs are very good, and we are right now on another DLC. The second part of A Woman's Lot. We are doing the Johanka's quest. We are supposed to find the cave that she has been dreaming about. The Queen of Sheba is in the base game. We have no idea what cave we are looking for. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is, so Johanka has been having nightmares, and in her nightmares she goes into this cave where she encounters Satan, and she runs away from the flames, but eventually she's caught and killed, burnt down by the flames of Satan. So she wants peace, and for that reason she wanted us to go and look for the cave. And we have actually followed the trail she described. The last bit is following this stream uphill and finding the cave somewhere uphill. However, along the stream I'm not finding a cave. At the top of the stream it is basically the end of the map. So there isn't much more to go for. And to the sides I don't see any rocky terrain or mountains, hills. I have no idea.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzik.
Let's look further north. Like maybe a hill is shown there. Maybe that is where the entrance is. Is this... Where does this lead? It seems to lead into more woods and some boar hunting grounds. So that is not what we need. And leads downhill now. Let's look around here. Nope. Oh. Great. I'm not going to dig that. Not going to dig that, Daddy.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
Hey. Nice roll, Vincino. Nice low roll. Burger? What? Am I already in Scarlet's area? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Where, Burger?
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Darkstone. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Thank you for the boost, Vincino. I appreciate them. Let's look from above. So this is the stream. The stream on the stream. Stream, one might say. No! I think I broke my leg. That's fine. I have another. I mean, it would make sense if I was just over this cave. But I don't think there's an entrance. Do I want the exact location? Rather than the exact location, can you gently nudge me towards it first? So, like, answer my first question. Is it somewhere along this stream, or is it past the top end of this rocky waterway? Like, is it past here? Or have I passed it? Vincino!
Vincino Man has just cheered for 100 bits. If you see a crime committed at the Apple Store, are you an eyewitness?
That's a nice one. That's a nice joke. Nice dad joke. Thank you for the bits, Vincino. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. It is near the stream. Eyewitness. I actually didn't get it until TTS said it. So QP, that is not really an answer to my question. Misa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the cheers. And it cheers me up as well. Maybe it is even more downstream. What are you doing, Vincino?
Vincino Man has just cheered for 100 bits. Have you guys listened to that new Ben 999 megabytes? They're pretty good, but they still haven't got a gig.
Vincino, you don't have to pay me $1 every time you want to tell a joke. Although I do appreciate the money. Thank you so much, Vincino. They haven't got a gig. That is actually unfortunate. You do if I want a robot to read it? Ah. You can nominate one of your jokes. Or you can pay 10 instead of 100 bits. Let's try climbing this. Not that I don't want your money. I will happily take your money. I just want to look out for a friend, you know? That's not as fun. Come on! I'm not able to climb this. I don't think I'm even supposed to climb this. Okay, let's go down. Hey. That's very kind of you. Okay, QP, tell me a little more. Like how far along the stream? Is it past the top? That is my question. Is it past the top or is it on? Is it along the stream? What is the quest exactly? The quest is finding the cave. I found the rocky stream. Now to follow it up the hill. The cave should be nearby. Can I climb here, maybe? Oh. Okay. Come on, Henry. One more jump. Oh. This looks a lot like a cave location, don't you think? But it's not. What are you doing, you crazy person?
Vincent Oman has just cheered for 100 bits. What's your name, son? The principal asked his student. The kid replied, David, sir. Do you have a stutter? The principal asked. The student answered, no sir, my dad has a...
No sir, my dad has a stutter, but the guy who registered my name was a real jerk. I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a limit to TTS actually. It read all the W's of bogus boosts earlier and it failed to read this nice joke. That is unfair. What are you doing, TTS? Thank you, Vincino. Thank you for another $100. I really appreciate the support. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I've been looking for this cave all day. You still have a boost for TTS? I know, and I have the X command at my disposal now, Bogu. Can I follow that road? Which road? Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing, stupid Mithril? This is not even marked. This is not even marked in the quest area. I'm not supposed to follow this stream. I'm supposed to follow this stream. What?
New critical hits boost.
Shining
Amalanduel
Force.
just boosted Shining Force.
Oh. Thank you, Amalanduel, for another boost. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not a very smart person, as you can see. Okay. Now you are
Vincent Oman
just,
has
you
just
know,
cheered for
embarrassing me.
100 bits. I just read that someone in London gets stabbed every 52 seconds. Poor bastard.
I shouldn't be laughing at that. Because that guy has a hard time, probably. Christina, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Okay, we are following this river.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it?
Where did you see the entrance, Henry? PFW, you go to England in 2 weeks. Just avoid London. You should be fine. Are you going to London in 2 weeks? For work? Or vacation? Oh, there it is. Phew. That took a while. It could have
It was
been
supposed to be a big cave.
that could have been much easier if I was slightly more careful. Close to London business trip. Are you going to are you going on land or are you going to fly?
It stinks here.
Vincent Oman has just cheered for 100 bits. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface.
I hope your grandfather is still alive and didn't die in a
Maybe
freak
someone threw
bucket
those people down
accident.
here.
What did Henry say? And thank you again. Thank you so much. These corpses didn't get there on their own. Maybe someone carried them in here, although it's more likely they fell down the shaft or rather were pushed. I should go and see where it opens up. Let's see. Where are you getting these jokes from?
Shame I can't swim.
He's been dead some 20 years, but good related. Good luck with your work, Vince. You know, I really appreciate the support and the jokes. And thank you for the lurk also. By plane, which will be massive pain in the ass, that will cost you like 2 days. Oh, I think I remember you mentioned that on your stream. I remember now. What is this thing?
blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
And what's next? These huts were supposed to have been abandoned since the raid on Scallis. This is quite suspicious. I should check it out. You know, I wasted all day looking around the wrong area and the wrong stream. But silver lining, it is now night and it is actually more, you know, immersive and enjoyable to do this at night.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Scallis soldier.
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Scallet's garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie, and you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Scallet's, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
All right, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket-san? On account of me killing his son?
Enough. I'm taking you to Sir Radzig to answer for your crimes.
Ha! Come and get me then. I'll put you underground like the others.
Okay, let's try and not kill the guy. And we will get some mace skill in the meanwhile. What? How did that happen? What's happening? Is it because I have low mace skill? I cannot... Well, taste my dog. At least Matt knows what he's doing at least. Are you ready to give up?
Boha yeho!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where is he? Oh. What? What happened there? He just disappeared and then reappeared dead. He bandit. Am I hungry? I am. Human ear. Captain Mace. Trusty short sword. These are useless.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Okay. He had a horse too. So we go back to Teresa now. Teresa? No, we are going to Johanka. Where did I go? Wake up, wake up.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft.
Fearsome warrior.
He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes, it all makes sense, can't you see?
Your dreams are trouble.
That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me, and now she wants to give me a message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people, all of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
Okay, tell me first.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal
I
Matthias.
think she's lost her mind.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little... well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. It'll pass. I've been through something similar myself. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents. And then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square.
Why is she being so
and
cryptic?
tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me?
What did she show you?
I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
All right.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
God be with you.
You are resting at Johanka's. Don't tell Teresa, chat. Don't tell her. It wouldn't be pretty.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
My
I pray
nourishment
it'll
has
be a
been
good
filled.
harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's the truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Well, livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
You man.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments, so they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good.
I wonder if
I've
it's a
never
true
come up with
story.
something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
And come home soon. I'll pray for your safe return.
Hypometia is no
always.
joke.
Thanks, Scooter. Not to worry, I'll be fine. I'll go then.
But no dice playing in Kuttenberg. Remember what you promised.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
It's one of the
I was
most famous
surprised he took
medieval
me into his
anecdotes.
service after I lost his sword, but
It's the first
it
time
all
I'm
made
hearing
sense
of it.
to me when I found out that
Horses are
actually
water creatures.
Sir Radzig is my father.
They can be.
What?
Yeah, really. I still can't quite believe it myself either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is. See, he and Ma... well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, he left me to my father, my other father, Martin, to raise me, see?
I see. I suppose. And what does that mean for you now?
I'm not quite sure myself. We'll see what happens.
My word. That's quite a story. So now you're Sir Henry of Scarlets.
I
Hell
don't think
yeah.
so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Johanka?
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Really? I had no idea. Well, there are seahorses too. You know, those
Listen,
little creatures.
When she visits you, the Virgin Mary...
And then
what does
there
she
are
look
the
Like I
horses
said,
from Lord
like
of the
that
Rings
picture above the altar.
coming from the
She
water.
just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving.
See, that is thunder
glowing
and
with fire and lots
rain.
of
So I
colours and
guess
this golden
it's also a
light.
water horse.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right.
Finally.
But how am I to begin? Maybe... Hey, people? No, it's stupid. What can I say to those people so they won't laugh at me? And the earth shook. The heavens parted and angels with fiery swords swarmed over the world to punish the sinners. They chopped off their heads and impaled them on spikes as a warning to others. Mother of God, where did that come from? That sounded horrific. I suppose I ought to start
You've been
with
playing too
something
many
more
video games, Johanka.
peaceful. But that's what comes to me first. Not that there aren't some who deserve to be cut down with fiery swords. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow
Johanka is the
anything,
first LARPer.
believe me. Just start with something that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead, if it's that easy?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? Now don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational. They'll be hanging on your every word. And I'll be there with you.
All right. Thanks, Henry. Nothing could be easier. Yeah. All right. Here goes. God be with you.
Here goes.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful.
Aw. Poor Johanka. No one cares.
Many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them beasts of hell leapt forth.
Oh, she's talking about the release of Diablo 4.
They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain.
They do, yeah. They don't care about good cities or
Then
walls.
Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God.
Beasts.
She covered
AJ
the
Ray.
whole city in her cloak,
Welcome to the channel.
smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is
Someone's
the
gonna get
vision
burnt on a
that
stake.
came to me.
Yeah.
And I
Hopefully
believe
not.
this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Okay, that was nice.
Isn't she that lass? But there's truth.
That was better than any of Father Baby.
The Virgin Mary, but it didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell when a
Johanka?
Not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who
Henry,
to go
I'm glad
to
you came.
until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have
asked
some
for
time
this,
to spare.
Johanka.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You asked for this.
God be with you, Henry.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square.
Those are not very impressive
I
rolls.
swear I never heard anything like it in
Come
my
on, you
life.
can do better.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sassau tailor's wife,
You should
came
be
to talk to me,
ashamed
and
of yourself.
she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus.
How did
you're
I
really
become your
full of holy
sidekick?
fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
He can steal his dice. Win the shirt off his back.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realise for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do.
This is taking a turn.
But you could.
Fine,
All right.
I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. God be with you.
Where are we going? Try and help the tailor with this problem by winning everything he has. Let's do it, chat.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Bye. Punch. Am I supposed to talk to Guta? Oh yes, I'm supposed to talk to Guta.
God's
Punishing for
blessings.
playing dice? You have to play dice, yes. That's interesting.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm
His
afraid
name is
that's
Punches.
true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Now, obviously, I will have to take my cut of 75%. You know, for Virgin Mary Fund.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
Take care. So what is it you need?
You'll go to him and play that sound effect. And he won't be able to resist.
It's too deep here.
ale for me.
Please bring
This
me
dude is
something
still
to eat.
alive.
Well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
No. While waiting.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Good luck then.
Wait, do we have to drink?
Good health.
You know, drinking never
May it
helps,
serve
Henry.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer
Of course,
now.
they took over Talmberg
My
later,
word.
but
And who led the
that's
attack?
not a big deal. Henry of Skalitz. Wait, what is this? 2 beers, 3 beers?
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads to my strength and speed.
Alright,
Aye,
slow
to
down,
your fast,
champion.
powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
I think I overdid it a bit.
You don't say.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof.
So I have to
killed
get him
old
drunk,
Smil,
but I
the
shouldn't
owner,
get drunk
and
myself,
torched the
right?
stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Okay, let's go.
A dreadful sight it was. Hellish. Let's drink to the memory of poor Smil.
May he rest in peace.
Okay. This looks better, I think. It's more balanced.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
Let's go with 2.
I lost my family that day. They killed my mother and father.
Let's drink to their memory then. To your dear mother.
To Ma.
And your good father.
To Pa.
Oh no. Wait, am I misunderstanding this?
Did you
I
hear
think
what
they're just
happened in
drinking-
Merhayed?
No?
Or maybe not.
What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot
We are
of
drinking
decent
equally.
folk on this earth.
It's not his side and
Some
my side.
fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take
What
one
do you
captive.
mean I don't have to? Of course
Good
I
on
do.
them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though.
I do
Those
think I have to
murdering
get some
bastards
drunk.
poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Okay, let's go.
Let's drink to this. May all the Horsons get the end they deserve, whether by blade or by rope.
May they die screaming. And while they live, may their mouths turn into arseholes.
That'd save us all a lot of trouble. You'd know right away who you're dealing with.
Wasn't there a character like that in Preacher?
So, you're
You
going
can
to
go for one or
Kuttenberg,
two
eh?
beers.
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town with strong walls and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
Okay, one beer,
May
that's
you
great.
arrive there safe and sound, Ambrose. Here's to your safe journey.
May it pass quickly and without incident. Ah, said enough. Now you tell me something.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
May they roll in my favor.
Hey! Let's do it then. I'll wager
600. All of it. 12 score is 400, right?
12 score groschen.
240?
No, it's...
You must be very rich or mad, lad.
The score is
No one plays for
12?
that much without seeing how his
No,
luck is
12
going.
score. Okay. Not 20 score. 6 score.
6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's too much. I thought it was to be a friendly game to pass the time, no?
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
Alright. Let's get the extra lucky ones, the lucky one, and the one-sided one. Or do I get 2 one-sided ones? I'll go with this.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Here you are, and good health.
Blue die, it is one of the demonic dice. Set of 3. I had another of the same set, but
No point in pushing it.
I must have sold it. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Look at this, chat. Look at this.
About time it went my way.
Wait, I won actually.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Oh well, if you don't want a chance to win your coin back, fine by me.
Oh yeah? Don't get too fond of those groschen, because I'll be having them back.
That's the spirit. I'll wager 12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck
Okay,
is going.
I have to
first.
lose. I have to lose, right? I have to lose so we can play for more.
I'll be back.
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
Let's lose. How do I lose with these dice?
New
No.
critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted might and magic 7. For blood and honor.
Surprise!
New
Nope.
critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted path of exile. New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Solasta, Crown of the Magister.
Thank you for the moosts, Parrot.
Here you are. And good health.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
New
to the
critical
channel.
hits must. Amalanduel just musted Moo Moo's X2. Invisible Moo.
Thank you for the moost, Amalandiel.
The service is a bit slow here today.
St. George, guide my hand.
Okay, let's lose. Time to lose.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
Wow, that's nice actually.
That'll do me.
He's not even a good player.
Remind me never to play with you again.
Oh no, I lost. It's been quite a while since you played Kingdom Come Deliverance. Here's the DLC, but I barely got into it.
Sakra.
Thank you for the follow.
Almost
Welcome to the
had you.
channel, Nights Owl TV.
Bit of
I think you
practice is
should,
what you
if you
need, lad.
if you enjoyed the base
You'll get
game,
the
you will
hang of it in
most definitely
time.
like the
Time?
DLC stories.
But I need that coin now. Come on then. You have to
I
give
would
me a
recommend
chance to
it.
get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play.
600s.
Ah, fuck it. Let's make it 600.
Jesus, that's an awful lot of money. I've got it, but it's for buying cloth. No, that's too much.
Okay, fee. You know what? Let's win 9 score, lose 9 score, then we'll play for
Our
600.
wager 9 score.
I'm in. I reckon I've got a lucky hand today.
We will win, then lose, then play for 600.
Here, enjoy it.
So bring it on.
Here we
I
are.
chose the wrong dice. These are not the winning dice. Oh well, that's fine. I should still be able to win.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
This is not going well.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Sucks.
I'll have a beer.
You know what? I will risk it. I will risk it for the biscuits, chat.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I won't risk more.
Ale as usual.
Whoa. We are losing. We lost.
Christ, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing wrong with the dice. It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my ass. Save the advice and let's play.
Let's play for everything. Okay, this is better.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have and I'll match it.
This makes it
Can't be
easier.
serious.
No math
You don't
involved.
have that much money. And then you'll try and
Dude,
wriggle out
I
of it.
have 94,000.
Look. So, what do you say?
All right.
I have more money than King Sigismund,
remember,
including his fake
A
minted
wager
coin.
lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry. I won't forget. On my word.
Okay. Let's go,
We'll
chat.
see
Let's
whose
go.
side Lady Luck is on.
These are the winning dice. These are not good rolls. Not good rolls. What's happening?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Come on, extra lucky ones. One more try.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's
I probably
good.
should have taken one. Why did I take the 5? That was a mistake. Trying again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Okay.
Pour me
Saved.
an ale.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Should I go for the kill in the first turn? Let's try that. Let's try that. Maybe
if I
we
was
will
in your
get like
shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
yes.
I hope that's the end of it.
We won't even give him a chance
I
to
could
roll.
see that coming.
No, I made a mistake. I thought I selected all the dice. What did I do?
My pleasure.
What did I do?
This'll be the one.
Coming right up. I've only got 2 hands.
We'll
That
see.
was a huge blunder. I got so excited by the 4 sixes, I didn't see the 5th die there.
That's it.
That's fine, we will win anyway. He's going to bust now.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
I'm losing.
Finished.
Okay, I have to go for 2,000 now.
Coming.
I have to win now. Two 300s.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Shut up. Oh no. Wait. Is this enough? No, it's not. I might have to risk this. Wait, no, it wants. Okay, this is tough. This is tough. It's a tough choice. Let's try it like this.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Oh no. 250.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Come on, 1s and 5s. Ooh, this is terrible. Yeah, we are going to lose. We are going to lose.
Pull me an ale.
We are going to lose. But I have
If
to
I was
try.
in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Yes! I can't
Use
believe
your
it.
head, man.
I can't
You'll lose
believe it.
everything.
One ale, please.
What are these dice?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Come on. Come on. What are these dice? These are terrible.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's
beer
good.
for me.
Come on. No, what are the 4s and 6s? This sucks so much.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Okay. So the lucky die will fail me. Let's go like this.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
The service is a bit slow here today.
He's going to win if I don't win this turn. So I have to risk it.
come
1 in
on,
3rd,
it's time I
slight
had a
lower 1 in
throw.
3rd chance. Yes, I can't believe it.
Not
We did it
afraid of
again.
anything, eh?
Here.
Did
a
it
beer.
again. Okay, I won. Wow. What a round. What a round.
Ha! Groschen for me.
Herrgott! 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? That money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you. It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady,
My pleasure.
and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right. I got carried away.
Hey there, Mama.
But
Welcome.
what am I to do now?
Repent.
Happy
And
Friday.
do penance for your sins. Ask
The
God
fires
for
of
forgiveness
war are
and swear
burning
by the
on the
Blessed
horizon.
Virgin never to pick up dice again.
Nice one.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far.
How was your Thursday, Mama?
I'll do what you say.
And give me those dice so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions.
You made the dice.
All right.
Congratulations.
Here you are. Listen, Henry.
Hoping you'll get distinction
The
for the
money you
module.
won from me.
Oh, you did well
Do
on
you
physics final.
think maybe
Congratulations,
I could
you
get it
deserve a
back?
good result.
I've learned my lesson, I swear.
You've been studying so
But
hard.
now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
Now, you've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
Going to be listening while you make some dinner. Okay.
I'd like a beer.
Enjoy your food making. Ambrose. Sasa Tyler. And now maybe to me. So can we actually throw them down a well? Is there a well? Let's see.
Hold up there.
Hey, we can!
You won't be hurting anyone anymore.
Over
As long as you
here.
stay there.
I'd like to order.
Nice! I'm so glad we could. We are drunk, by the way.
Henry!
What happened to you?
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see. I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What about the custodian? Is he leaving you alone now?
Yes. He hasn't been here for a while. Can we just talk about something else, please?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here, always bringing me gifts, a dress, a piece of jewelry. He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy, any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once, more than once, I went with him.
So what?
Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen.
More power to you,
He's
sister.
a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. He took advantage of you.
But it's all over, I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me
Sinner.
and bought food and supplies for the sick.
Welcome.
I still feel
I keep
terrible
one
about
claw.
it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been
Yeah,
more
sure, the
virtuous.
world revolves around
Don't be
you.
so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg
Is that
you.
the Sinner Simulator
won't breathe
game?
a word.
It is.
I promise.
Thank you, Henry.
Your objective is trying to
Thank
sin
you.
every different way
I feel relieved for telling you.
and have a good time
You're
doing
so
it.
understanding.
Good luck then.
God be with you, Henry.
How is Matthias doing?
I think he's getting better. It looks like his fever's fallen. Sometimes we even talk for
How
a
deep
while.
in hell are you now?
I just hope
I'm in
he
the-
doesn't relapse again.
Nah,
I'm in the
he'll
5th
pull out
level.
of it. You'll see. My word, Johanka.
They are doing fine.
That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Exactly. If you want to see
So,
how deep in hell you are.
What do you think? Was it all right?
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. I never expected you'd say such things.
This is where you
Flames,
writhe
a
around in
golden city,
excruciating
beasts of
pain
hell,
for
it was
about an hour.
Awe-inspiring. You even put the fear of God into me.
Great character.
I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard.
Not very sinful,
I mean
though.
it.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth
Good old
and
Hector,
the
yes.
words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
I'd say they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?
It is,
and
until
do you
you get
think
burned.
it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Oh yes, clear as day. It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Okay.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Only one girl.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you.
Am I supposed to find a job?
That, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
Well, I've been on the road a long time, on a mission for Sir Radzig. I was passing through Ledechko and I stopped off at the baths to get cleaned up. One thing led to another and...
Wait, when did that happen?
For the love of God, Henry! Shouldn't you be mourning for Bianca?
Hey, it wasn't morning. It was night.
Still, you're right. We could try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job.
That's completely
if she works
unnecessary.
at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Well, if you think so,
Justified.
I can go there and see what I can do.
Henry,
Fine.
please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. Goodbye.
We are going to save the world one prostitute at a time. We're going to get some rest early today. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, Emelandil, thanks so much. Thanks so much for being here. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a great rest. We are still drunk.
She's sitting right outside the door. She can hear everything, but she don't dare interfere.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Turn over and shut your damn mouth.
No! Leave me alone, you pig!
What did you say?
I
What the fuck are you doing?
Let's talk.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
Why are we losing reputation?
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, don't. I will accidentally hit Adela now. I just kicked the door. Perfect.
What got into you? Beating my customers.
Shut up.
How the hell did you even get in here?
I picked the lock.
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Headson will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Won't be so bad. What? Oh. I thought for a second that Henry will mean it won't be so bad when you are killed.
Marouche?
That's not what he would
The
mean, though.
proprietor.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Why do you live like this? Why don't you just leave?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still
Everyone knows
not
diseases
sure.
are punishments for God. Yes, they shouldn't be interfered with for sure.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So
In
you'll
other
leave
option of
it?
calling them sinners.
But
Are we playing
how?
a preacher?
Where
No,
would
we
I
are
go?
not.
What would I live
We are not
on?
actually.
Wouldn't you like to help
I
in
don't
the
know why we are
infirmary
doing
at
this.
Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a
Well,
bath
we are
maid
doing
who
this to
knows
help
something about
Joanka,
healing. They'd be glad to have
who
you.
is a
But
very,
where will I live?
very
There, of course.
faithful
It's
person.
modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
And she is
See
getting
then?
dreams
reckon
from
you've nothing
Virgin,
to worry
Blessed
about.
Virgin Mary.
All
She
right.
thinks. So we
Will
are
we go
helping her.
right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
God be with you.
Whoa, wait.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot. Well, I know.
Oh, okay, we have to fight.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Shoot yourself.
Can I change my weapon? Okay. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Christ!
You call the...
Whoa, 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 Need to... The second one? Okay, that's what one is that too. Okay. Wait, this is stealing. Let's not kill them.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Who are they? They are the people that Adela was afraid of.
Oh, they hacked me up a bit.
It's not stealing if they are dead.
I'm
I
still
just
on my
don't want
feet.
to upset Adela.
That's enough.
Otherwise, I would
Good.
just steal them.
The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Technically, in game's terms, if you kill an innocent as in not a criminal in the eyes of the law, then looting the dead counts as stealing.
Let's go then.
If you kill a bandit, especially in self-defense, then looting them doesn't count as stealing. And if you steal, it leads to reputation loss. Especially if someone sees. If no one was here to see, I wouldn't mind, but Adela is here and I don't want to upset her and fail the quest. That was definitely self-defense. You're right, but I just went by what the UI showed me. It was saying stealing. And that's what Adela would think of it as. You know, for 4 groschen, I didn't want to risk failing the quest. Turn around. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted. For one last time, together.
Nah.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Are we hungry? No, we aren't.
God be with you, Henry.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
I
were
brought
right.
a present.
Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course.
Hey, Gigi.
We can't
How
let
are you,
her
Gigi?
down now.
And how are things going
Happy
here?
Friday. It's great to see you.
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone,
Evil Mithril
some
denied her singing her
thugs
swan
came here
song.
and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to
Not
see
great.
me,
Being a hard week,
they make
need to
trouble
relax
for
a bit.
them.
I'm the same way,
So now,
Gigi. I completely
almost
understand.
no one wants to come here. Maybe
Hopefully you can,
you could have a word with
you know,
them.
relax and enjoy the stream a little bit. Hopefully you are not too busy today.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. Let me know how it goes. All right?
Hopefully it gets
God
better
be
for
with
you.
you.
Okay, let's find these guys. Where are they? Lord British.
She's a loose woman. Honest God be with you, my good man.
Fuck off.
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but I haven't a clue what you mean.
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say? Are you in need?
You know what? I'll give them a lot of money.
Well, thanks for the, alms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with the custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
You want a beating, man?
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Okay. That was easy. I wonder where this all will lead.
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's
Enjoy your
that?
food, Cupid. Thanks for the alert.
Nothing. It's not important. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
I'm glad we are not escorting her again.
Pavelov Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little
Are you going
confused in
to
your presence.
avoid the rest?
It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka.
And this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached.
If you do,
and
thank you for the
my
Lord.
eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted.
Otherwise, I'll see you soon.
Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul, someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Of course, I'm at the behest of everyone else.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
Are you sure she's virgin after Henry?
We've said all that needs to be
She's
said.
keen on Henry.
I'll leave you and Henry to discuss
Hey,
things
Catmas.
alone.
How are you today? Happy Friday.
So,
Johanka
we
is
know
an
for a fact
exceptional
that she's
person
not a
with an
virgin.
important mission, wouldn't you say?
And she doesn't claim to be.
it's a great honour that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
Hey, Beat
If
Wizard.
we were only 1/10 as
How are you
humble
today?
as
Happy
she,
Friday.
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
You got some beers?
It's like this.
That sounds like
In the last year of Emperor
relaxing
Charles's reign,
entertainment
I came here to
for you.
Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried
not
to go and
exactly a
recover it myself,
huge intellectual
and I can be
challenge.
glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged
Hey, Melano.
squirrels.
Welcome in.
The truth is even more absurd.
Happy Friday. How are
I
you,
simply
Melano?
lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are a rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search.
Why didn't
As if
you
that
reload?
weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good-tasting clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement, and in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Where is Stream Path
Actually,
Ruins?
I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
Oh, you're welcome.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by
Did you
now.
find that combat remains
Please bring that
challenging
to
this
me
late
too,
in the game?
as
No,
a
not
memento.
really.
Good luck, Henry. And
Not
thank
really.
you.
Not anymore against most of the enemies.
Can you tell me again precisely where this
It's
treasure is?
mostly because
In the woods
Henry
by
is much
Sasau.
better, and
I
also
can't say
because
quite
I am
precisely.
better.
It's been a long time since I hit it, and my own attempts at recovering it ended as
After
they did.
more than
Most
80
of the way
hours
you have to go
in the
uphill
game,
along the stream
I
that
did learn
flows
a
into the
little bit.
river next to the Sasau quarry. After a while, you come upon a forest trail
But,
that joins
you know,
with
if you
the
get
stream.
overwhelmed by
You're
3 or
young
more,
and agile, so
it
you
is still
shouldn't go
very easy
tumbling head over
to
heels there,
lose.
as I did.
Maybe I could go there on horseback.
It's not ideal
You just have to
terrain
be
for
careful
horse
not to
riding.
get,
A donkey would be
you know,
better.
try not to
Anyway,
find against
from
more
there
than
you
2.
should follow the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt much has changed there over the years.
It does for sure.
When you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place. The treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses. I can't remember which. You'll have to search.
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt, as Johanka said. We are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sassau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Haschek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery.
Who is talking about the donation to the monastery? I was thinking about the donation personally to Johanka.
Tell me again about this treasure. I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish. I'll spare you any unnecessary details. It really is quite a straightforward story. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade, and my partners and I made quite a lot of money. I confess that our practices weren't terribly honest.
Oh? How's that?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious origin to wines. We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted the good ones with water. It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us, or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in Sassau that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite prepared for their trap, so I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods. Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
Okay. I've heard enough. Let's see. Find the place where Pavel hid his treasure. So we started the quarry, which is probably here. Let's go from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better not go in any further. I might drown.
I'm glad the horse didn't actually jump into the water. I thought it was shallower. Wait, where are we? Oh. How did I manage this? How did I manage to do that?
Yeah.
I have to cross somehow. Oh, oh no! They are drowning! They are drowning! That's fine. We are alive. Okay, we should be able to cross from here.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. No, you can't do it. A little bit more. Yes.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Okay. Oh, thanks. That's fine, Henry.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Oh wait, I immediately came. Fine. I found the correct place. I was trying to find the first checkpoint. I found the final destination. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ne var çekmem.
What's happening? Okay. Alright, they are dead. They are dead.
Look what you'll love.
Am I hungry? I'm not. Nothing I need. Oh, we got it. 1800.
That's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Decide what to do with the donation. Give the money to Sasa parish priest. Give the money to Sasa bailiff. Make a donation for the common good. Give the money to Sasa monastery. Pavel wants me to donate his coin to one cause in Sasa. Before I decide who should get it, I should go and talk to the potential beneficiaries and see who I think is the most deserving. And come to think of it, maybe I could donate only half of the agreed amount for the common good and the rest for the good of my own purse. I doubt he'd find out about it. But God will know, Henry. And the viewers will know. You are live on stream, didn't you know? You know who would have had absolutely no problem with this, Rebels? Is this end game? This is DLC. This is
new critical hits boost.
the second part
Veru
of
just
the
boosted
A Woman's Slots
NWN2.
DLC.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted IWD2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny.
After this, we are doing the end game, and after that, we are doing Hans Capel's DLC.
Always turning his nose up at everything I touch. What is it this?
Bailiff Priests.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the Sasau Church.
Pro bonum commune, eh? Well, I'll be very happy to accept it, and I can even tell you what it would be used for, so you know how the common welfare will benefit.
What could I contribute the money to?
Well, requiem masses for the dead can shorten the time the departed spend in purgatory. The greater the donation, the more masses I can say, and the more the saints will intercede.
Sure.
Our house of God is also in need of improvement. Having it decorated would certainly bring credit to the benefactor. It would also be possible to give all the money for poverty relief, so those who are not blessed with property have something to live on.
Okay, this is okay. This is okay.
I'll think it over.
So poverty relief is fine. Let's go to the bailiff. Yes, there is one that makes sense there, for sure. But there are also 4 different places to donate to, so...
Jesus!
I will probably end up donating
I'm
to the
honored that you
monastery
should
for
come
the
to me.
infirmary.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the town.
Good heavens! That's not something I hear every day. As the bailiff, naturally, I welcome every gift that benefits the town. You might like to consider some of my proposals.
Well, what could I contribute the money to?
A proper stone bridge is the pride of every good town. Our wooden one serves well enough for now, but God forbid that one day it should collapse under the abbot.
It's
The locals
understandable.
are also concerned about the floods we have from time to time. Building a better weir and embankments to contain the river would benefit the situation. Then there's the armory, which burned down a few years ago. We weren't too bothered then, but now, with all the unrest, we could do with some new hauberks, helmets, polearms, and other things.
Okay.
I'll think it over.
Take care now.
Those are all good choices, although I'm least interested in the armory. Let's check this one. I think I would
Carrots
like
that'll
the
make you and your family
flood
happy.
protection.
Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep
But honestly, if I had to choose between any option that Bailiff presents and the poverty relief, I would choose the poverty relief. So Bailiff is a no-go, I think. I did watch my village get slaughtered, that is true. But since then a lot happened. We also built our own village. Besides, my village had quite a strong army. You know, Sir Radzig's garrison, a castle, and it still got slaughtered, so a newly built armory and a few helmets and some polearms, they are not going to protect anyone against an invading human army, right? So maybe Henry has lost his... in war.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't take that embrocation with me.
Who am I talking to? We are talking to Powell?
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Sasau Rathaus or St. Martin's Church. I'm not absolutely against giving a donation to the monastery. I can only hope the overseer handles property better than before. Take care now.
Then we are going to monastery.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Oh, we can give it
Johanka's,
to
you say?
the infirmary. Okay.
I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit.
Mary,
Who is the donor?
Holy Mother of God, our counsel against temptation and guardian against evil.
Wait a while.
Please watch over my boy, Alex.
Goodbye.
Let him be successful at his studies. And
Wait.
Let him not be tempted into iniquity, and let him return
So,
safely home.
I want to save and try. I might reload from this. I don't know how the dialogue will go. I don't know how, if it will force me to give the money if I mention a name.
About that donation.
To who do we owe our...
Because I do not like this guy's attitude.
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
All of this.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. Goodbye.
So the dialogue does force me without giving me any explanation as to how the money will be spent. And this guy didn't really give me, you know, confidence that it will be spent on the infirmary. Honestly, these monks are... Bring out your dead. That's from Discworld, right? And probably some other pop culture. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. I don't know. I think I will. Do I want to give it to monastery? I really don't like these monks or the monastery administration in general. Holy Grail, yeah, it's probably, yeah, I haven't watched it still, and I imagine Discworld would have taken it from Monty Python. Can we talk to Bianca?
Henry! Goodbye.
Let's talk to Pavel, but I might still reload from this. I don't know if monastery is the best option. How are you today, Ray? How was your Friday? I hope you're having a fine day. Not too busy, not too lazy. Is Pavel here? Sir. Lots of work.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with
Finally
you.
weekend. Board game event Sunday.
Farewell, Pavel.
Sounds
be with
exciting.
you.
Yeah, I think I will stick with that decision. I think it will make Johanka also happier that we have donated money to the monastery, even though she doesn't have any control over the money. I guess we'll find out now when we talk to her.
God be with you, Henry.
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Really?
See, he
That's
says donate it to the
incredible.
infirmary, even though that's not what we did.
Everything is working out in the end. Now, if only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Why am I
Oh?
not surprised?
What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people right away.
Do you really think that's a good idea? The reactions to your first sermon were a bit unpredictable.
But what about the people who come to me, and the ones we helped? This is important.
I don't think this is
and
going
it's
to
my
end well.
duty. I can't keep the Virgin's messages to myself. They're meant for everyone.
I think this is going to end
If
in
you
tragedy.
insist. But I better accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
Yeah.
That would be wise. All right.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Yes, Ma.
Yes, Ma.
Oh, stop it. Take care.
You're so glad you were born in a time and place where you could take acid without getting burnt at the stake, or taken as a prophet as a result. Yeah. I don't think this is going to end well for you, Hanka. And we seem to be, you know, helping her to her doom.
Did you sleep all right, Henry?
I am reborn. God in a
I haven't
troubled
slept that
land.
well for ages.
Very
There.
good character,
You
very
see,
nice
not everyone
character.
gets well taken care of
Welcome,
here.
how are you today?
Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
And she showed me a procession of
Eat
fine
flaming!
people
Or
who had
possibly frosty.
crowns
Oh no.
on their
Nira.
heads,
That is Nira.
dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then
We
came
humans
demons
will
of
take
hell.
back that which is
Some of the
rightfully
men
ours.
drew their swords to battle them,
President Richardson.
but others,
Nice find. Nice find, Ray.
others
I don't think
began
this was
to
discovered last season.
embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice. and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Maybe I should have tried the village square. This fight time? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me punch too. Dude, get what's happening? Now everyone is attacking me because I punched the wrong person in that. Maybe not actually. Did we do it? Are we good? What happened? I'm still in combat. I'm not in combat anymore. Try back the attackers. I think I did. Try back the attackers failed? How? Did it bug out? I'm going to try this again. Reload and try this again. Without adding to the reload counter. I think it's because I punched the wrong person.
What's the matter? Come on. You call that combat? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Who are the attackers? It's so confusing.
Where? Oh! I'm going to enjoy this. Yo!
They're attacking me again, yes. I'm not sure though. It looks like that, but then some colored... Some of them with some colored clothing attack me as well.
Yo!
And it failed last time. I don't know why.
Alright, enough. I give up. Alright, you win.
Why is it failing? Why is it failing? Let's go back to Johanka and see what happens. I need repairs. I need the services of an armorer and some tailor repair kits.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
Well, I've had better days. It was quite a melee. One of them was as strong as an ox.
I never thought something like that could happen.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side, the truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject...
She's getting dirtier.
What do you think about what I preached?
It was a lot of nonsense. You spoke well.
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Are you the prophetess or am I the prophet? Go help your own sinners.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about... you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
What the hell?
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
What sins?
But what sins do you mean?
You yourself should know best what you have on your conscience. And from what I've heard...
What did you hear?
You've been light-fingered on occasion.
How did you know? No one saw me ever.
They say
I
you're
reloaded.
a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
Well, yeah, but how do you know that? Come on, game. You're cheating.
What? That's just slander.
I'd like to believe you, but there's no smoke without fire.
If I ever took anything from anyone, it's because they were dishonest themselves. They deserved it.
That's not for you to judge, is it?
Well, tell it to Robin Hood. Look at my hats.
Maybe not. I never thought much about it. I suppose I ought to try and be a better person, right?
Well now, you're coming back to your senses. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll still have plenty of time to think it over. And another thing.
What
you have
now?
coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Excuse me? Which neighbor? You slept with the custodian. She seduced me.
She seduced me. It wasn't my fault.
Hmm.
The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do?
Talking about Stephanie.
I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and
How
everything.
does he know
You're saying
this?
she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget.
Okay, I'm getting scared
it's
now.
you who are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember that.
Haven't you ever
Your
killed
best situation,
anyone,
just finished work.
Henry?
You live in a neighborhood with lots of very old people who like to cook on the balcony. It's 21:30 and your neighbor has decided to make Islam. Oh no, you are very unhappy. Well, you should breathe deep. Breathe at least the the amazing smells of gözleme. And then tomorrow, first thing, you should go and somehow acquire some.
Alright, I killed that bastard runt, and I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much.
I'm sorry,
And it
Marshall.
felt
I'm sorry
great
you have to go through that.
smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet.
It's tough. It's hard.
I'll find that Markvart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry for him.
Mary, Mother of God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't let it take control of you. Where there is anger, there is the devil.
I'll kill that whoreson if it's the last thing I do.
God have mercy. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Cooking on a balcony, it is actually not very uncommon.
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself, or others. I
It's
had no
getting
choice.
Probably
what you
less
say
and
is
less common,
true,
especially in bigger cities.
Maybe you'll be forgiven. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too.
No,
You
it's
can't
pretty
just
much
wave it
non-existent
all
in
away.
bigger cities.
You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
How? What exactly should I do?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
Okay.
Can't I just go to my own church?
What do you mean, your own church?
I mean in Pribyslavers. I had the church there fixed up, at my own expense, and it didn't come cheap. But the house of God has to look the part.
My word. You're like a real lord, Henry.
What did you think?
It's just a church.
But we didn't even have a church in Skalitz. We had to go to Rovna.
Mine is bigger.
Well, people always need a place where they can talk to God.
That was a good deed you did, Henry. Truly.
Yeah. Thanks.
But it won't do. The church in Ujits is a Marian one. You have to go there.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
Are people
But
going
what if
to
I can't carry the weight of my
keep
sins?
chanting
You carried it
shame,
up to
shame,
now.
and throwing
Yes, because I never had to
tomatoes
think
and
about
eggs?
it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my
Grandparents
sins
find
is
out
really the
you
only
bought it
thing I
from
can
Star.
do now.
And when you get to
Exclamation.
Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
Okay, I guess we are doing it. We are visiting all these. Oh man. This is going to take a bit. Oh wait, I'm inside, that's why. You know what? Let's do it, chat. No fast travel. We are doing it. I'm not walking though. I'm running. See, I'm running barefoot. And I hope that I don't get ambushed. Shame. Shame. Where is it? Ah. Well, can you throw your rotten vegetables faster than I run? That is the real question. Can you hit me when I'm running like the wind? Admire? No, did I also see prey or something like that? Oh yes. What? What is that? Thing? Filth?
I begin. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay, second one. Do we have epic friends? We do. We do. We have our buddy, Matt.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again.
Hey,
From now on,
Reax.
I'll be honest.
Great to
and
see you. How
honourable.
are you today?
Amen.
Happy Friday. How are things? Not amazing. But it's fine. Could be worse. I hope you are doing better. Coming through. I'm going the wrong way. Wow, this one was far.
God Almighty, have mercy on me, and forgive me for committing the terrible sin of taking a life. Grant me mercy, and let me find peace. I beg you. Amen.
Bees, not the bees. Yeah, would you prefer snakes? Okay, this one is pretty far away. This is going to take a bit. Okay. Imagine for our quests for repentance, the location that we need to pray at is too far away, so we steal a horse. I will bring it back after I, you know, say my prayers and say that I'm sorry for my sins. Ooh. Okay. Talmberg. Wait. How are we supposed to... Talmberg is captured. Can we even go in there? Actually, we might be able to go here. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure they thought of it. Oh no! Sorry. Oh, he's fine. Well, I will pray for pray for its soul at the next destination. No worries. Is it this one? No. You're going to make some dinner, watch the stream and lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Marso. Enjoy making your dinner and then enjoy eating your dinner. And you're always welcome. And then enjoy doing the dishes, exactly. Unless you have a dishwasher. In which case, you get to enjoy putting the dishes in the dishwasher and pressing a button. Grandma neighbor. You are the dishwasher? Perfect.
My, this one has seen better days. I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God, please grant us peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen.
Also, sorry about the bunny. So who do we tell about this shrine? Well, we cannot tell anyone. Worst prayer ever. I mean, I guess we can cut him some slack. He's been trying to find original material for the last 4 shrines. You know, it's getting difficult after a while. And he still has, like, 4 to go. He has to run about 50 miles, correct. It's tough, it's tough. Wait. What am I praying to? Someone is shooting me arrows. Who's shooting me arrows? Come on, Henry, pray fast, please.
Forgive me, God, for sinning with Lady Stephanie. Amen.
Hello? Hunting arrow, broken arrow. What was that? Is it God? Probably. Sorry for shagging Enderman's wife. Please accept my apologies.
I should pray for Ma and Pa. Mary, Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace.
I mean,
in
apart
God's
from the
kingdom.
fact that
Amen.
your mother had an extramarital affair with Sir Radzik and gave birth to you as a result. But yeah. Okay, we are getting close. One more, and then we reach the church. We pay the 600 groschen. And we will be receiving our tickets into heaven. Finally. Imagine walking all this way. No, this is not a shrine. Wait. I should also probably
Lord
have
Jesus,
removed my
I often
weapons.
drank and indulged more than I should have. Please help me overcome my intemperance. Amen.
Hey, we did it. We did it. We now have a clean slate. We have erased all our sins. Wait, not yet, not yet. We have sent the request. Now we have to pay for the delivery service. What's funny is we, you know, the biggest sins we committed together with the priest of Ushitz, Father Godwin.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena.
This is why God invented
I don't
cars.
know the rest in Latin.
Well, not yet.
But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, merciful
It's a
Mother,
great part of the game. Always remember getting right with the
just
priest.
Virgin.
It was a very,
Loving.
very enjoyable and funny cutscene.
Yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent. To do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man, Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply
Wait, that never
overcome by
happened.
anger.
Don't make it up. Don't make it up, Henry.
Please forgive me.
I never did that.
And I did all sorts of wicked deeds.
Hell yeah.
I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again.
Wait, don't make promises on my
I'll
behalf.
make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. And I have fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on, I promise. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God,
What are murder
intercede with
presents
God for the
after this?
souls of my
Don't let the
parents,
game dictate to
and
you.
let them find mercy
I know,
in the
I
kingdom of
shouldn't,
heaven.
I shouldn't.
They were honest people who didn't deserve
I
what
do what
happened
I
to them.
like, Henry. Not what
And
you
I
tell me.
promise I'll be virtuous,
You do what I tell
the
you.
most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris.
And we donate 600. How do we do that? Why do we make the donation to his church all the way here? Oh, because we called Father Godwin for the war efforts, right? Okay, it's time to put on our armor back then. While we are here, is there an armorer here? There is not a smith or armorer here. Hey guys, how are you today? The weather is great. Bye.
Good health to you.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious,
Yes, in
how
the
come you
tower.
got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father, it's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
All right, if you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin, it's all true. I was there myself.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
Nonsense. Let's say we believe.
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know.
You know,
the Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen
that
anyone
little
better.
thing with the...
And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine and cross along the way. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg, by the path from Sasau, I don't know what happened to it, but someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me, this affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. It's a pity I can't find it just now, but if you're interested, come to the Presbytery and I'll have a look for it.
I'll do that, Father. Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Go to Presbytery and pick out the manuscript Godwin promised you. Can we actually? Because he won't be there, right? But let's give it a try. I don't think this is going to work.
Garlic that will cure all ailments, and onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them.
Oh. Do I just take it from the house? Do I steal it? Okay, this is interesting. Now, after all this, I don't want to get, you know, let's save. Lore book, Matthew of Jano manuscript. Let's read it. God and our Lord Jesus Christ forsake those men who prove themselves unworthy and give their treasures and riches to women according to the word, that God chose that which is weak and cast shame upon that which is strong. For men, when they excel at something, are excessively vainglorious, giving credit only to their own actions and forgetting our Lord Jesus Christ. Therefore, wives, virgins, and widows are elevated in our times, succumbing to discipline, living the most noble lives, and venerating the heavenly kingdom before men, who are occupied only with the vanities of this world. Therefore, women fill the churches, spend their time in prayer and listening to sermons, reject entertainments, vanities, and ostentation, and surpass man in devotion and love of Christ. Women think constantly of the concerns of our Lord, lingering in veneration until they are brought to tears, and nourish evermore their love of Christ. In divine mercy and manifest visions and prophecies, women, I say, are 100 times more gifted than any man, and perhaps even priests. It seems, therefore, that the gift of prophecy and intimacy with the Holy Spirit is often bequeathed now to women. To them are revealed the great mysteries of God and great wisdom, as we know from the example of the acclaimed Virgin Hildegard, the saintly Bridget, and many other women who already comprise a procession. These have I seen in Paris, Rome, Nuremberg, and in Prague. Cool story. Let's go back to Johanka. Find
There's
out
nothing
what
to
happened to
see
Johanka.
here. On your way.
Go back to Johanka, okay. She is skilled, isn't she?
What do you want?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house.
Okay.
Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too.
Good luck then.
Where is Nicodemus? Does he sleep here? Probably not. Let's wait until the morning. He's not here? Yeah,
You must gather your party before venturing
Hey,
forth.
Mode! Welcome, Mode. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Velvet Geisha. How are you? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Mode! Welcome. Welcome, Potato Gang. Who is this handsome guy streaming?
YOLO.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh my god, what is that?
You scared me.
Oh god.
I don't know what scared you, but you scared me.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Wait, what game is this?
Out.
Is this Subnautica?
No. No, I don't want to play.
I don't want to play. You should play more Subnautica on stream. It's a great game. I never played it myself, but I watched quite a bit. How's my stream? Stream is well. It's going well. We are going towards the end of the game. We are finishing up the DLCs, and then we are going to finish the main quest. How was your stream? Tell me about your stream. How did your Path of Exile ventures go? How many divines did you make today? Ah, thank you, Ariax. Thank you. So, anyone who hasn't been to Mod's channel, definitely go give her a visit and a follow. She plays a lot of Path of Exile lately, but I think she's going to play some more Fallout 76 maybe this week. I don't know. Will you, Mod? And hopefully she will also do some more piano streams. No pressure whenever you feel ready, but we would love to listen to you more, that's for sure. So she's very entertaining, she is very welcoming, and she has a great community. Definitely pay her visits. You're not sure about divines yet, but they'll disappear shortly as usual. Working on your spirit stacker build with petrified blood. That sounds great. I don't understand any of it, so I'm sure that is great. It sounds great at least. I don't know what spirit stacker is. I know you say things like 2-1 spirits, and I don't know what it does. So it's still a lot of fun to watch you though. So yeah, welcome everybody. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much, Mod, for the raid. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Raiders, for coming with the raids and staying after the raids. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs here, and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures here. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Today we are not finishing up. We are not going to be able to finish this today, but we are getting ready to finish the game tomorrow. This has been an excellent game. I have loved every second of it. I have really enjoyed it. And we are now finishing up one DLC. Then we are going to finish the main quests. And right before finishing the game completely, we are going to do another DLC, which is going to be tomorrow. So I hope you enjoy your time here and enjoy the stream. Just a new build you've been working on. Now get to watch me again. I'm so happy that you are here, Mod. So without further ado, let's go back to the game. So we have been on a particularly peculiar DLC today. We are one of our friends, Johanka, who has been our neighbor in Skalitz. she had, after all the things that happened, moved to this place, Sasao Monastery, to help wounded Skalitz refugees recover. And she has started receiving some visions from Blessed Mother Mary, according to her. So, she did some village sermons, I would say, and gathered some followers. We helped a lot of people. A lot of people came asking for help, and we helped them. And now she's apparently arrested for heretical speech, and we need to find her. And I'm not sure how. We were told to ask the monk who is usually around here, Brother Nicodemus, but he is not around here. And I don't know where to find him. So we are looking around now, either for Nicodemus or maybe I'll just go directly to Rathaus actually. Most build has ridiculously high damage now. I have seen, I actually lurked in your stream. I didn't speak up. I hope you'll forgive me for that, Mod, but I was in your stream earlier today. You were doing a crazy juiced up map with Delirium and, you know, a lot more stuff. And everything was, you know, exploding within milliseconds basically. Although you yourself were also taking a lot of damage. It's become a bit stressful. Yeah, I think you were saying you juiced them up a little too much. Okay, I shouldn't go to the Rathaus. I'm out of the quest area. It makes your heart rate go up a bit much. I mean, if it's giving you stress, then you probably shouldn't do that difficult content, right? You quite enjoy going back to a chiller RPG like Kingdom Come. There is nothing chill about this game, Maud. That's where you are mistaken. We just walked from here all the way to Talmberg, then Ushitz, praying at I think 5 or 6 shrines on the way, barefoot, confessing to our sins. Then we reached Ushitz and donated to the church. That was very stressful. Yes, we were on a pilgrimage. Elias is here. Can we talk to Elias?
I'm glad you stopped by.
Oh, maybe we can talk to Adela.
God's blessings.
How are things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work. But I have a feeling
Henry's
I'm
repenting
doing
for his
something
sins,
useful.
doing penance.
Johanka and
yes,
Brother
temporarily,
Nicodemus
before
showed
he
me what
makes
to
up,
do,
you know,
and I already know a thing
so
or
he
two.
has more, you know,
good.
it's like
I have a
you
roof over
eat a
my
lot,
head, enough to eat, and they even
and
pay
then
me a
you
bit. It's
wait
really
a
quite
little bit
fine.
before you eat again. It's like
glad
that.
to
You
hear
make
it.
more space for eating.
And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No.
Now we have made
Everyone has been
more space for
kind.
sinning.
It's sweet of you to care, Henry. Good luck then.
So Adela was useless. Let's look at Elias. Okay, Elias is useless as well. So I don't know where to find Nicodemus. Maybe he's in the monastery. Or maybe he's in one of the upper rooms. Let's check.
Hey! Henry's coming.
Inquisitor?
So, I am...
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rather we met under more pleasant circumstances, Monsignor. But I'm here to
found
speak
the
about
correct person.
Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if you hadn't come.
Okay, Mark. See you in a little bit.
Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here, that some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
Look at this book, sir. Look at this book.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So you decide just like that? But you don't even know Johanka.
I certainly do not decide just like that. I'm thoroughly examining the entire matter, and you would be well advised not to question my authority. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yeah, myself.
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses.
Okay.
I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else.
Okay.
I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor.
So let's try to get people
on with it then, sir.
that she helped.
Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
We will skip through these.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
I don't think I will. That's enough. Or should I say this? Nah.
That's about all I can tell you.
Is that really everything?
Oh, yes.
I have nothing more to add, Monsignor.
Very well. Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the Church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor.
So we have 3 days to find defendants for Johanka and also maybe find something fishy going on. Sir Sebastian's testimony, Bailiff Hashak, Father Fabian, Brother Nicodemus, Guta, Batwench. Well, they are all marked.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defence, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Sir Sebastian. Who is Sir Sebastian? Oh, Sir Sebastian is the custodian, right? Wait, should I ask for his testimony? I mean, he would do probably anything to help her, right?
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine, trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defence, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says.
You don't know my
I
speed
have
skill.
an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Do we want to do that? No. No. That would make her a criminal for life. Nah.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you.
Should we say this? No.
See you later.
I'm not sure where that conversation would lead. Oh, Brother Nicodemus is here at the camp, war camp. Of course. I probably should have done these DLCs before pushing the main story so much. Obviously, I didn't know what would happen. But it would be better if we did them before.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. See you later.
Oh, we can talk to Johanka. Can we?
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I apologize. I didn't know that.
Let's not do anything
I'll
to
be going.
jeopardize.
Go then. And don't come snooping around here again.
I'm the bishop. Don't you recognize me?
Recognize me?
Hey.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things, like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka, about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her, until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian, but I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Now that's just idle gossip. Johanka is a virtuous girl.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Oh, no. No.
Thank you for speaking openly, Master Bailiff.
God be with you.
We could attempt to bribe, which, if failed, would be very bad.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
Excuse me?
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing.
You wouldn't say it if I had donated the money to you, right?
And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Can we beat this guy up?
God be with you.
Can we kill the guy? Plant the TNT. He doesn't know how to pronounce chasm. His opinion is invalid. I agree. He should be disqualified from all the trials henceforth. Excuse me, Father. Can you try and pronounce this word? C-H-A-S-M. Chasm. Wrong. Go away. You are going to be arrested for this offense. But but sir,
Well?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defence.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta.
I probably should have donated
appreciate
the
it.
money to the
I'll
church
send for you when it's time.
for the poverty funds.
God's blessings. Goodbye.
Now that I think about it, it doesn't look great that the money, the donation went to Johanka's infirmary. I mean, it's not her infirmary, it's the monastery. So the money doesn't actually go to her directly. But still, if it was completely disassociated from Johanka, we would have made an ally, and it wouldn't look weird at all. I should have thought about this eventuality. Where am I going? I'm going to wrong place.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasso, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
I could go for some devout burgers right now.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all
Would you like
worked
me to
up.
put something in your
Men,
head?
especially. Coming around
Or
here
take
with her
something
nonsense.
out of it?
Sasso is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasso folk against her poisonous tongue, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court, and I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. God be with you.
And we can kill this woman. It would be fun. She could accidentally fall down a well, maybe. Next to the two dice. We should probably find a different well if we go for that. She fell and her head was cut off. She must have fallen into a sword. Ooh, what a weird, freakish accident. Okay, I'm going to do this without resorting to anything fishy. Like, we are not going to commit murder, we are not going to bribe anyone. However, there's one thing that we can do. If the game allows us, I hope it does. I will be disappointed if it doesn't. If we can tell the Inquisitor about how... What was her name? Katra? Swordsmith's wife sent men to, you know, to intimidate Johanka. If we can do that, she might lose some credibility for hiring thugs, right?
Brother Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
No.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Yeah.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that.
Probably very
She
hot.
must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Can we get training?
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, yeah.
No, we can.
Well. What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
That's all? Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's understandable.
Thanks.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
What exactly does an Inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy, so people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned, and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that, Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever?
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric, and Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation, within the bounds of this world.
Okay.
What
Why
actually
do we...
Johanka told me...
Yeah?
Apparently had a broad... But before... Then...
Ah, okay.
That's all?
Thanks.
It sounds pretty...
It is.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defence?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
No, I'm vegan. Please continue your travel. What? I guess I was speeding a bit. No, I'm vegan. Please continue your travels. I don't get this joke. I'm sorry. Vegans tell everyone joke.
See you later.
I still don't get it. I'm sorry. So can we talk to Johanka? Police officer stops everyone just to tell him he's vegan. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. See.
I feel like vegans get a bad rap for some of the obnoxious and loud ones that exist for sure. they don't represent the vegan community at large at all.
More intruders have entered.
Hey, Draven! Let's stop the timer. Welcome, Draven! Hey, Lisa Mystic. How did stream go? Hello, plebs. Draven and the cats have pounced. Good evening, Draven. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You were playing Scepter Voyager.
Oh, she's over a limit or something.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back off and heal up. How are we doing? 2 more hits. There.
Create a new pact.
We managed.
So you are doing 3 first hour looks? Hello, Lisa Mystic. Which games did you preview today? So chat, Draven is a great streamer, really chill atmosphere, really relaxing streams always. He plays a lot of JRPGs, but not only those, he also does a lot of previews of mostly new games, around 1 hour each. And he also plays, mostly on Wednesdays, point and click adventures, which I absolutely love. It's really enjoyable and really relaxing channel. Very chill and relaxed and friendly. Yeah, exactly. Draven's community is also, Draven included, very relaxed and friendly for sure. Left me behind in the raid. Oh no! Why did you leave Ailmancer behind? Draven's channel is the coziest place on Twitch. I agree with Parrots. Welcome, Ailmancer. And Draven and every raider. I really appreciate the raid, Draven. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, raiders, for coming with the raid. I am sure you enjoyed Draven's stream. So yeah, Draven, tell us about what games you previewed. What 1 hours did you do today? And for anyone who are new, I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. I also play a lot of point and click adventures. We are right now playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are finishing up a DLC and we are very close to the main story as well. I think we should be able to finish the game fully tomorrow, but we shall see about that. For now, we are trying to save Johanka, our friend, from jail. She has been jailed for heresy, and we are doing our best to gather Master
sound
Defense
card works
for
perfectly.
her. Thank you so much for the follow, plebs. I appreciate it. And welcome again. It's great to have you. Was doing Straight Lights, a bit of a Souls-like, The Exits, and Troll Matters, which was a platformer puzzle game, which was very good, and Scepter Road Voyager, which was an early access JRPG. They sound very interesting. Did you enjoy them? Which ones did you enjoy? Wrongfully imprisoned. Well, by church law, she is not wrongfully imprisoned. By church law, she's a heretic, that's for sure. So I'm not hoping for the best for her, because the things she has been doing, and we have been helping her to tell people that she is being visited by Holy Mother Virgin Mary, Mother of Jesus Christ, and that she has been trying to warn people through Johanka that their ways are wrong, and etc. She has been helping a lot of people, actually. We have been helping a lot of people with her. However, an inquisitor from Rome, I think. I don't know actually where they came from, but the inquisitor came and arrested her. Now we are trying to master some defense. We will do our best to get her out, but we should probably prepare ourselves for the worst. It is Middle Ages after all, so she might be burnt at the stake, but we will do our damned best to help her out. First two were very good, and the third needs a lot of work still. The exit was a bit of a surprise hit with me. Oh, I should check your VOD if I can then. If you really enjoyed it, must be a good one. So yeah, again, Draven, I really appreciate the raids. And I hope everyone enjoys the stream. I shall now continue, and feel free to tell us more about how your stream went, or the raiders maybe can tell us how your stream was. But yeah, definitely pay a visit to Draven. And what was I doing next? I need to talk to Johanka, right?
Meat, cured
From
and
Prague.
prepared
Yes,
from
yes,
the
from
woods
Prague.
or from
That
the pen.
Johanka is
It
all we
all
need.
Must be
tastes
from Prague.
Next thing she'll be bringing those Waldensians
So
here.
speaking to Johanka is also problematic, as we tried before. She's being guarded. We would have to lie to the guard to talk to her. And you'll have to head off and spend some time with your partner. Of course, Raven, that's perfectly understandable. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much again for the raids. Hopefully I will catch you next time. Hopefully in your stream. But yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
Should we lie? Should we lie? Now, if we bribe him, he will look guilty. And he will be less likely to admit that he let us see him. If we say we are from the bishop, we will be lying. And if it ever comes up, we will be guilty. I think
Your
it's
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ailmancer. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. So I don't know. I think it's important that we speak to Johanka to save her.
I apologize.
I will save the game and possibly reload if it goes really bad, just to see a different outcome. I will get a save here.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
God be with you.
Okay. We are going to have to steal that document. If you want to try that. Or maybe we can, you know, try and speak to her at night. Let's pass the time until midnight. See if we can speak to her at night without interference. If not, we can try to steal the document at night. Is this the same guard?
You must be up to no good. Sneaking around in the dark? Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
I want to talk...
All right.
It is the same guard.
I apologize.
Go then.
Take care.
Does this guy ever sleep? Well, let's see if we can steal the document. Oh yeah, we have a lot of newcomers to the channel. And we also this is the first day of the new season of B666, which is a toy that we have here. You can use the command to roll a die that will show everyone how evil you are, corresponding you to a character. So feel free to roll it. Roll the die. Now where would that paper be? Wow!
Tempest, give us victory!
Nyarla Totap.
It looks bad for you.
Nice rolls. Nice rolls, everyone. Branwen, Green Tentacle. Very cool. But that's 661. Now that is impressive for sure. We keep rankings and we reset the rankings every month. Today is the first day of the new season. So lots of new discoveries, always cool to see it. I may be in the wrong place. Today we saw a 5 and we saw a -5. It's really impressive to see a 5 and a 661 in the first day. This is the armory. What am I doing here? I think it was this door. Ooh. That's a +16 ring. I would love to still unwear it, but no.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Lisa Mystic. Welcome to the channel. I think I stole the correct thing, right? Inquisitor's Papers. And welcome to the channel again. I appreciate the follows. I hope you enjoy the stream. So there is a problem now. If we had stolen this document from like a container, we could put it back. We won't be able to plant it back onto the Inquisitor, so we have permanently stolen it, and it might come back to us, bite us. So I can try dropping it or something like that. I might just reload.
Here's a document. See?
Show me that. That's fine. Thank you, sir. I'll see you later.
Johanka, Are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
See, Johanka, that is where you're
my arms
wrong.
folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
Oh yes, I did.
the
And then I
pilgrimage
went
of
and
penance,
stole
like
the
you said.
document.
And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry.
But it's for a good cause. It's for
You're
a good cause.
man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
Oh, I
won't.
wouldn't. What are you
I
talking
made a
about?
donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Can you tune her out for
Johanka,
like
please.
that day only?
You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal
Hey,
Matthias.
haven't you heard?
But you have to consider
Matthias
yourself
is already
and what's good
healed.
for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad?
Sorry.
Everyone has to carry you.
It didn't work, chat. Let's talk to Nicodemus. Also, let's talk to Father Godwin while we are there. Not only did we steal something from the bishop, which might, again, as I said, come back to bite us in the ass, we also couldn't persuade Johanka not to speak against the church. It's going well. It's going anything but.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can I drop this? I cannot even drop this. I, by the will of God, Papal Inquisitor and Bishop of Sarepta, Yaroslav of Benešov, hereby confirm that the bearer of this document is a member of my routine, and as such must be accorded the honor of befitting that station and must not be hindered from carrying out my commands, but must be offered every compliance thereto.
Yeah.
I cannot even drop the item, because it's a quest item.
Good health team.
Father, I'm here about Johanka again. You remember what I told you about her?
Of course. It's not the kind of thing that happens every day.
True. And now the Inquisitor, Bishop Yaroslav of Benešov, has come to Sasau. He had Johanka locked up, and he wants to put her on trial for heresy.
Shit. That sounds like a really fucked up situation.
Thanks, Father.
Father, I wanted to ask if you come to the court and say something. Something learned in Johanka's defense.
What could I possibly say? I only know what you told me. I've never even laid eyes on this Johanka. I'd be of no use to you at all.
Oh. If you're sure. And could you advise me what to do?
Tackling the Papal Inquisitor? Best advice is don't do it. But let's see.
I thought you were a
I gave you
reformist,
those writings
dude.
from Matthew of Yanov, didn't I? He was a great scholar. Maybe something in that would convince the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor will interrogate Johanka too. Try and get to her, and tell her to do whatever the Inquisitor asks of her. Even to recant what she said. That ought to help.
All right. I'll try it. Thanks, Father.
Jesus, lad. This is some serious mess you've gotten yourself mixed up in. Good luck, then.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived
if he
the raid on
actually
Scannet.
managed to heal
She
Matthias.
has no one at all left in the world.
Well, she
Poor
has
child.
Teresa. Teresa and Matthias. Teresa was her friend.
Good luck, then.
You can try Teresa. We have 3 days. It has been 1 day so far. So we are good on time.
I've got some.
Hey,
I got
lad.
them from Uncle
Don't you
Peshek.
want a little wager on the
True.
latte, Tawny?
Teresa, I need your help. It's about Johanka.
What is it, Hal?
She's being visited by the Virgin Mary and then preaching to the people about it. But this Inquisitor caught wind of it. He arrested her and she's facing trial.
Oh my God.
I need to talk Johanka into speaking to the court with humility and not angering the Inquisitor, but she won't listen. Can you think of anything that might change your mind?
I don't know, Henry. I've never come across anything like this before. I hope nothing happens to Johanka.
I'll make sure nothing happens to her. But I need your help.
Well, she always was stubborn and opinionated. Maybe Matthias could help. Johanka was always very fond of him.
But Matthias fled to Merhoyed, and he was wounded in a raid by bandits there. He's been in bad shape ever since. Johanka had him taken to the infirmary in Sassau, where she could take care of him. He's lying there still.
God, I hope he gets better.
Don't worry, he will, I'm sure. Maybe it is a good idea to talk to Matthias. I'll try it. Thanks, Teresa.
Yeah, that was my second plan.
Just make sure nothing happens to Johanka, please. And tell her I'll pray for her. And for Matthias, that he gets better.
Let's see. Let's see. I also need food. Okay, Matthias. Which one of these Matthias?
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
He's
yes,
cute.
It's me. Who else would it be?
He's healed.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is, Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my God. How could such a thing happen?
Which part?
I'm glad you stopped
If
by.
Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could, but I'm still too weak to even get out of bed.
I'll carry you.
Sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
I just won't get any sleep.
Dice?
Oh. It's a long story. Johanka knows all about it. Or you can ask Teresa, too.
All right. If you say so.
Henry.
I'm not
please,
going to go all the way
look
to
out for her.
Teresa again.
And make sure nothing happens
Actually,
to her.
maybe I
I'll do my
should.
best.
Maybe I should.
God be with you.
It would be evening. We could talk to Teresa. Spend the night, eat food, travel back here on the third day, and talk to the Inquisitor. I mean, talk to Johanka first, but that's risky. I don't know if I will have to do anything else. Let's talk to Johanka first. I am very tired though.
About that trial,
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself. Teresa is worried about you too.
That's very sweet of her. Thank her for me. I'll pray for her. Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Wait, is that all? Is that all? Did it work? Are you convinced? Tell me. Okay. Well, I should get my armor repaired before I forget.
Come right up.
So we should probably get some rests. I think this is pretty much all we can do. I cannot think of anything else. We have talked to anyone of significance. We have, I think, managed to do everything in our power in preparation for the trial. We might have screwed up with because of stealing the document, but I think it was the correct move. Where's the blacksmith?
I'm glad.
See you later.
Okay. So let's sleep. It's still early. If we get a few hours of sleep, we might be able to possibly start the trial before the third day. Although that's, you know, we don't need to rush it. Let's do so.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Icewind Dale.
GG boosts.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Black Geyser. New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Thank you for the boost, GG. I appreciate it, as usual. So it's pretty much certain that we are not finishing the game today. And in fact, I cannot guarantee being able to finish this tomorrow at this point, because this DLC is going to have taken around 6 hours by the time we finish it. And there is the remaining main quests, and then there's another DLC which might take around 6 hours, which is an entirety of a stream. So it's within the realm of possibility that we won't finish this game before Sunday. Regardless, I think it's likely that we finish it tomorrow, which means the poll is going to be concluded tomorrow. And still, Pillars of Eternity is in the lead, although Nox has received another vote and is now at 7 against Pillars' 9 votes. So it's one step closer to equalizing. Which DLCs have I done? Are left to do so. So after this one, only Handscapen DLC will be left. That is the only one that is remaining. Not going over tonight. I might still go over tonight for the main quest. I don't know how much is left, but I feel a little bit is left. If I finish main quest tomorrow, we will probably finish Handscapen DLC tomorrow. Because the DLC paused. I cannot take that quest anymore since Handscapen is involved in the Talmberg War. I cannot start that DLC now. I will have to start it after completing the main quests. Alright.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
The cicadas get drunk on wine and play dice in the monastery cellars at night.
But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come by knowledge of the confidential affairs of the Brotherhood of Monks?
Now, that's a good story.
The royal hetman and his servants have their ways. Besides, it's our duty to keep track of goings-on in the province, apart from the cloisters, of course. I heard that particular story from a novice that the brothers were sending out to get wine for them.
It seems the royal hetman and his servants are exceptionally observant.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Can you tell me the name of the novice you heard this from?
Do I want to? Do I want to? It's...
Nevlas.
Do you take me for a fool? There's no such novice at the monastery.
I didn't
the prior
remember.
Informed me that someone recently infiltrated the monastery with the aid of a letter of acceptance that didn't belong
Who
to
was
him.
Nevlas?
And his description of the intruder fits you remarkably well. Is there anything you'd like to add, Brother Gregor?
Shit. But, Monsignor, it's not like that. I can explain.
And indeed you will. That I can assure you. And you'll have plenty of time for it. God be with you.
Oh man, we are jailed. We screwed up big time. We screwed up big time. I'm going to reload from this. This is catastrophic. This is catastrophic. I will reload from this. I'm sorry, I won't go with this chat. I won't accept this. That was terrible. I should have never mentioned it. Actually, if I give the correct name, maybe he won't recognize. I cannot cancel this, by the way. I mean, Johanka by this time is probably burnt at the stake. convict. Pray to the Inquisitor so you don't miss Joanka's trial. No. No way. That's at the reload. I am very good on reloads. You know, it's 0.6 per hour. I wasn't even sure I would get 2 per hour. I was telling chat in the early days of the game that I would be happy if I ended up with 2 per hour, but that I was aiming for 1 per hour. And we are almost at half a reload per hour. Or rather a reload per 2 hours. So maybe let's not mention this, even if we give a correct name. Actually, I am curious about this. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try. So, which one was he though? Oh, I just gained the drinking perk from saving the game. Perfect. When drunk, you get +1 bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, these stats drop by 1. I don't really like the drinking perks.
New critical hits boost.
Let's go with save best.
NIXED242 just boosted
Oh,
Gothic.
don't worry about it, Nix. You may boost whenever you want. You never have to worry about interrupting. Just do it whenever. Let's get this one.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted the Dale of Icewind. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Revan Ant-Man.
Revenant, man. I didn't get what you meant for a minute there. Do we get a third next boost? Or more ray boosts?
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
So which novice was it? Not
New
Lucas.
critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Anachronox.
It wasn't Lucas. It was what was his name? I'm blanking. Can't remember. So Nevlas is the
New critical
Sarkator.
hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Men. Manly men. Ooh, 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 oh ho ho, ooh, Menzobiran Zanhum.
Oh, that was the song for 2.5 Man, right? Wait, am I making this up? There was a TV series called 2.5 Man, and its jingle went like that. Lady needs to take sing. Yeah, it's like I remembered that from a previous life. I haven't watched it much, but I remember a little bit. Thank you for the boosts, Nix and Ray. I appreciate it.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province.
Very pleased.
Waldensians, Simon the Hermits. Father Godwin. I don't want to throw Father Godwin to the wolves. Simon the Hermit is actually now in another province, in another town, being useful. So, while Dancians, we already, pretty much sealed their fate. We might tell about them anyway.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
I tracked them down and reported them to the vicar, and then he had them taken to Kuttenberg for trial.
Good. Good. There have been all sorts of sects and false doctrines spreading in recent times. It's the work of Satan. I'm glad you told me about it, Henry.
You're welcome. The witch's woman, this was also resolved. Although I did commit murder there. We might want to not mention that part.
Some women in Ujits went to the herbalist for magic ointment. Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on themselves, and engaged in all sorts of incantations and spells.
What? Witchcraft? God have mercy. They must be brought to justice. Who is this herbalist they visited?
Not to worry, Monsignor. Father Godwin put a stop to it.
Well, that's good news at least.
See?
Witchcraft will not
This
be
is politics,
tolerated
chat.
under
This
any
is politics.
circumstances.
Not only we gained positive points in his eye, we also helped Father Godwin help gain points. I hope. But this is very risky. But I will
A
mention
demon's
this.
skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
Now the rest, we could throw Simon to the wolves, but I don't know if it would be worth it. And I'm not sure about this. Even if we give the correct name of the novice, we might still be recognized.
That's
don't
all,
think I will
Monsignor.
bring it up.
All right, Henry. Thank you.
We will have to hope that
I
this will
hope
be
you're not
enough.
keeping anything from me.
Of course not. What are you talking about? I am sad that we cannot mention that swordsman's wife sent thugs, Johanka. I wish we could have. I'll defend her in a duel. We are going to say to the Inquisition. That won't work.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scalifs. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
Let's not say this.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy.
He said dangerously
She
close.
must be brought to see the error of her
He didn't
ways,
say
and her
it's
destructive
heresy.
actions must cease.
I understand, my lord. I'm a good Christian, and I don't doubt the authority of the Church.
Good. I'm glad I got through to you.
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public, and I told her if she had any further concerns, or, as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
Okay, let's talk to the assistants. Just because the information we get from him might come up.
How may I serve you?
During the trial.
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well. If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from a terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman Wycliffe.
The Black Death?
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease that claimed countless lives. By the grace of God, these parts were not much afflicted, but it took a terrible toll in the surrounding countries. First, the Italian ports were stricken, Venice and Genoa, and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign of the approaching parousia.
What?
The parousia, the second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Oh. Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly. But God alone knows when that will be.
Oh. I hope it won't be too soon. The anti-pope?
Unfortunately, that's a very serious and unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate Pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected and is usurping the highest glory of being Christ's representative here on earth. This is a most lamentable schism for the whole Church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the Church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So there are two popes?
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse to recognize him. The election wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize. It wasn't wise to speak to you of this. It will only confuse you.
I think
all
you
the more.
sound confused.
Better forget it. We won't talk about it anymore.
I don't think you are sure about what's happening there.
You mentioned the emperor.
God wants unity, a universal order of the world. The Pope, Christ's deputy, and the emperor, the supreme earthly ruler, crowned by the Pope himself, were instituted in order to preside over that unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become somewhat dulled, and his authority is no longer as absolute as it once was. What's worse, His election has become a political game involving many princes, and for a long time the emperor himself has paid less attention to the affairs of the Christian world and more to his own concerns.
I see. And what about these scholars?
That's complicated.
What's not?
Some reject the authority of the Pope or the Church. Others dispute over the legitimacy of government or the nature of the world. Others rebel against teachings. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations to support their claims and argue with others. All this contributes to uncertainty. One doubt leads to another, and soon heretical ideas take hold.
Ah. Uh-huh.
But don't concern yourself. These are weighty matters for others who are learned in such things.
He sounds like he's against scholarship totally. You love this game, but you are falling asleep. Alright, Ray. Thank you so much for being here until this hour. It's always great to have you, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a great rest.
Peace on earth.
Yes. Sadly, many countries are torn apart by strife and destroyed by war. In the lands of the English, the French, the Italians, in the Holy Roman Empire, Christians are raising their weapons against other Christians. Love for our neighbour has given way to the pursuit of mammon and high office. They plot against each other to gain advantage. You've seen it yourself, right here in Bohemia, and even in Sassau.
Yes. And in Skalitz.
Indeed, my son. Regrettably.
But what does all this mean? What has it got to do with Johanka?
As I say, the order of the world is shaken. Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
Imagine Henry believing this guy, being convinced, and during the trial, attacking Johanka, saying that she is possessed by Satan, possessed by Lucifer, and should be burnt.
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions, and the false belief that she's been visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed, and that's why Johanka's case is important, although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand. Thanks. I won't bother you anymore.
Good luck, then.
It is time. But the Virgin Mary visits her. I want to say this, but I won't.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
I'm sure I missed stuff.
I have also completed my investigation.
I'm sure I could have done
commence
more.
then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
Oh, really?
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Bye.
Aw, don't say that, QP. This is fine. This is fine. I like that robe.
Let us begin.
Okay. Try to defend Johanka before the court. Why are you telling me to try to defend the game? What is that, a message? Why not simply
I,
defend?
Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner.
No,
And
I should have defended her before this
that by
happened.
her arbitrary word she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters.
You must go back.
Furthermore, Johanka
to
has
the
attempted to
past.
usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the
We can show
basis
the
of her
book
misguidance.
about the woman
Or,
arguments.
as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed.
Can that guy really write that fast?
Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God.
No way, it's
Shall
impossible.
be bound by a most sacred
He's probably
oath.
drawing doodles.
Speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even
Wait,
him.
what?
I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does.
I shouldn't
speak
have
to
said this.
Johanka.
I
Is that
regret this
so?
immediately.
And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't
But
she?
it's a success.
Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius,
Oh, wait.
who overpowered the devil and cast him down. did
This
he not?
makes a lot of
the
sense.
evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father, I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this I must concur with Henry.
Take that, Father.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a councillor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sassau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sassau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She
Henry.
wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by
Okay,
the
now
Virgin
that's
Mary.
pushing it.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Aww.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly
come
remarkable.
on.
Very well, Goodman.
Why do you believe him?
Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
Huh?
What you say is remarkable.
But I
Matthew's
saw her
work, which you
too.
mentioned, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
I'm also a great hunter.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
I saw her too. Coming to because he's 5? Ah.
Nicodemus.
Fine, guilty as charged. I was
Sometime
lying.
you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It
Welcome
was
back,
only at
Maud.
your
Welcome back.
request that
Good to see
Johanka,
you.
against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped
It's
more
almost
people
time
here
to
than
eat.
anyone else. I have never seen
I
her do
envy you right
anything
now.
that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes, that's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian,
Hildegard was a
have you had
noble,
trouble with
wasn't she?
heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
She was also a
Not
musician,
much,
an inventor.
Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there.
Really
Although
amazing,
I did
amazing
recently
person.
get reports
But I
that there were
think the
members
only
of the
reason
Waldensian
she
sect
wasn't burned for
hiding in
heresy
the
was
Yes,
of her noble lineage.
I heard of that.
But I might be
They were
wrong.
dealt with by the vicar who came here to track them down.
Musician definitely
Henry
heretic.
here helped catch them. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well,
Let's
there
not
have
start
been
talking
humans on
about
the rampage
Gesualdo.
in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth, if you'll excuse me, Monsieur.
Watch
that
on
happens
backs.
all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain
I'm glad
your
I turned
newfound
her
virtue,
down.
Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go.
Oh, this is going well.
Please hear also the testimony of Guta, wife of the tailor, Ambrose. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deeds.
All right. I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call her.
Look at that face. Is that the face of a man who will acquit Johanka?
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monseigneur. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monseigneur. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you.
That's a good point.
But she helped me. Without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go. Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife.
I should have killed
Bring
this
her
woman.
here.
Threw her down the well. Another well, not the one with dice.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka, several times, to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry.
It worked.
In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons
Yes.
for it, I cannot allow
This
you
is
to
worse
influence
than-
these proceedings. You should have
worse than
reported your
killing her.
concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you!
Shut up.
Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
He decides to come back.
Henry? You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here.
What did you hear?
It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
Okay, this is the make or break moment.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've
If
heard
she
the
attacks
accusations
Church, it's
brought against
over.
you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka,
Suddenly she takes out the guitar and starts playing
revise
Rage
the
Against the
answers
Machine.
you gave earlier, or do you
Yeah,
stand
she'll
by
be
what you
fine.
said?
This is fine.
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything
Well,
like that.
hopefully she will not share
I
the same
ask
fate.
Our Lady's forgiveness,
and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
Okay, what's the verdict? What's the verdict?
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
No, I will too. I want to hear too. Okay. There's a spike, yeah. Can we move to the steak? Wow, are you hungry, Bogu? Are you hungry for some burnt steak?
Are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the
Wait, what's
protective
happening? Did we
embrace of
fail?
Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons?
She
Swear
wants.
never again to preach to the people.
She wants.
And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility. I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt, and from this day forward shall be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall in her penitent's robe go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her.
There's no burning for anyone to watch today. We saved her. Hey, thank you. What happened to you? What happened to Johanka in your stream, in your playthrough?
Happen to visit you
Here
again,
reacts.
tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Senor.
Very good.
Not well done. Yeah, she is uncooked. She
Johanka was
burned.
cleared of all charges of heresy.
She burned.
The Inquisitor, his job done and his
I
verdict
would
pronounced,
like to watch
left
that
Sasau for good.
outcome also. I'm happy it didn't happen here,
Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally
but
met
I'd like to
again.
watch the cinematic for it.
It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials.
I'll definitely check your YouTube
Who
if
knows
I can
what
find the
awaits them now?
videos. Do you remember in which episode it happens where he acts? I know it is probably difficult for you to remember since you have over 100. I don't know how many, but you said you had a lot, right? She burned. I would like to watch that. Of course I would like to watch that. They really did the cinematics very well in this game, like most of other things in the game. We will look real quick. Actually, if you could send the link to the chat here, maybe other people might want to watch a burning today, with how enthusiastic everyone was about seeing Johanka burn. If you can find it, no pressure, but it would be nice if it's easy for you. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. We saved her. And we watched a great sequence of events. Let's talk to Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry, I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else I know.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I considered right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt. God be with you.
Okay, that's over. Is this the end? Yes, this was the end of the DLC, yeah. Phew, that was a great DLC. And it was long too. We had 4 or 5 hours of Teresa's story, and we had around 6 hours, over 6 hours of Johanka's story. So 10 to 12 hours of content in one DLC, that is impressive. Because Band of Brothers was 4 hours. This is thrice the length. And Previous Love, it's also took a single stream. Well, there was a little bit more that we didn't do. There's actually content spread over the whole province. You can recruit more people to your town, but the main thing was about 5 hours. We did it all in one stream. So now we can get a good rest. And save the game. I did the reconstruction, yes, I finished it. So now I'm not sure if I should continue the main quest today. I think I will. I will at least do 1 or 2 quests even if I don't finish the main quest. But before I do that, I'm going to take a few minutes break. Maximum of 5 minutes. I loved Previous Levels, yeah. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. So, short break, 4 minutes or so. I'm going to run some ads for 3 minutes, which is going to disable pre-rolls. So thank you for your patience with the ads. When I'm back, we are going to continue the main quests. I don't know if I can finish the main quest today, but I will continue for... We'll see how long. Maybe we can finish it if there's not much left. So, be right back. Stay tuned, and see you in a little bit.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kaka lay.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Alright, I'm back. Linu! That is the companion I used throughout Neverwinter Nights. Great companion, great character. You found the link to the burning. Would you like to share it here? Dariax?
Welcome back.
Thank you, everyone. And I'll make a note of that link. Thank you so much. Thanks for taking the time to find it for us. Episode 86. Great. I will watch this after the stream. So let us please start promotion, no problem. Wait, who said anything about free? We are going to talk about the payments after stream. Just kidding, of course. In case anyone doesn't know, Variax is a great streamer and YouTuber. Tons of videos on many great games, so pay his YouTube channel and Twitch channel a visit for sure. He's not a noob like me. Don't forget to comment, rate, and subscribe. Yes, smash that bell button and crash that. I don't know. I don't even know. So, now main quests. I believe we were going to talk to Master Engineer Feifa. Don't forget to. The trick is doing the promotion vocal train is to get really close to your microphone and almost eat it and speak as fast as we can. Ah, okay. I'm going the wrong way. So last time we did the main quest, we have done a lot to prepare for the upcoming siege of Talmberg, where Sir Radzik Kobla and Lady Stephanie, the wife of Sir Divish, are being kept as prisoners. We have supplied food, drinks, healing supplies to the camp. We have solved little problems here and there. And most importantly, we have recruited the help of an engineer, a master engineer who knows about war machines, to construct a catapult, was it? something. I cannot remember now. You need to get going. Nice stream. Glad you got to watch the trial. Thank you so much, Viriax. It's great to see you here. And thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Or if you are going to sleep, have a good sleep. I'll see you next time, hopefully. So we recruited Master Kaiser, and we got him to help with the construction of something that I'm blanking. Trebuchet. So we got all of it done. And we stopped at the point where we needed to talk to Fafar, and we'll see what happens after.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Money!
Good luck.
Okay, we solved this. I could have talked to this guy then. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. How long am I supposed to? Am I hungry? I'm not hungry, I'm not tired. Let's wait a full day.
Wow.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 501 bits.
That's a lot of bits. Did you passed the 10k bits badge? You got the 10k bits badge. Karitsa, thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. And congratulations on 10k. You've been working towards it for a while. Thank you, Nia. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy the new badge, and now I enjoy the new emotes, and now I can make another emote. I think the next one unlocks when someone donates a 10k total. So I should take a look at this. So one day wasn't enough. Let's wait another day. Yeah, he did. You did it for him. Wow. This is another wow moment. Look at this thing. It is huge. I didn't think we were going to build something this big.
Huh. Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Kaiser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope there won't be a next time.
Wait, you should have another. Don't you have another? I'm sure there is another. Maybe you might have to refresh. I don't know. Hey, Hefe. Happy Friday. Great to see you. How are you doing today?
How's work going with Master Kaiser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing.
Red Tentacle, the
He's
most
a very
dangerous of
gifted
them
man.
all.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keaton knows exactly what he's doing.
I really should find better bits emotes. Those are not so good.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
I'm sure there is one. Yeah. You might have to refresh the stream. Or maybe it will be up in the next stream. I don't know how it all works. Never had anyone donate a total of 10k before, so... But there is one. In fact, I'll show you what that is. It is this one. Oh, yes! Yes, you got it. Those are the 3 sizes of gold piles from the Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8.
It worked!
And maybe 9 also? I don't remember. I think it might be 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ironically, it worked sound effect is also from Might and Magic. Go and watch the trebuchet tests.
Greetings.
Wait, we were already here. Okay. I'm sure he does. Is it possible to make a coin drop sound alongside with the emotes? There is a coin drop sound from Diablo. When you say trebuchet, you think of a friend of yours who made a point to call them 3 buckets.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Okay, this is going to be...
Let it rip!
Ooh. Ooh. No! No!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
That was funny, but I'm glad it didn't hit the chicken. When you type the coins...
Move.
Oh.
Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish.
It is possible, yeah. I could set it up, but I'm not sure if I want to.
They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
I need to think about it.
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Sir Divish's armor is really
Toth's
impressive.
reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's
Any
a wonder we
advice to
can
this
find
game
out
you
anything
started
at all.
tomorrow?
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished.
I
just as
would
Toth has been
recommend
planning.
that you do. It is a great game. It's an amazing game.
one step ahead of
Great
us the
story.
whole time.
Not this
Great
time.
art, great music.
What are you thinking?
Robard.
Quests
how
are
do you
well
think the
written,
weather will
dialogue
be
is well written.
Well,
The game
sir,
mechanics might
if my
be a
joints
little
don't
difficult
deceive
and
me, and they
off-putting,
rarely do, it'll
but
rain.
if you are patient with
Rain
it,
buckets.
it does get better
Here.
over time.
We'll make a stand here.
I have
am
nothing to
Radzig's men.
complain about this game. It's an amazing game.
You will wait
It is.
until
It
they
has
charge
become one of
us,
my favorite
and then
RPGs.
strike them from the rear, here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
This is a really tough situation for them. Let's see, I'm
My
curious
part
how
in the
this will
battle,
all
sir.
end up.
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. I
More
completely
so.
agree with what QP said.
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're
Try to
finished.
enjoy it for
You,
what it
I,
is, rather than
Hanish,
going
and
at
Rat.
it with certain
And since
expectations
Hanish is
and
commanding the
biases.
flank attack,
Like if you expect an
Radzik is
Elder Scrolls
captain
game,
and
you
I'm
will be
wounded.
completely
Captain
disappointed.
Robard will be
It's
leading
not.
on the field.
It looks the same
better.
or similar, but it's completely
There's no
different.
question Robard's a good commander.
So just go with
But
it and,
many of
you
the
know,
men
you will
be
enjoy
from
it for
Scouts.
sure.
We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react.
Okay,
If
QP.
the line should
All right.
start to break,
Good
we'll
idea.
need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Oh yeah, if you don't talk today, I'll see you
If you
tomorrow.
thought you'd be spending the whole siege
Have a good
sitting
rest.
on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
We defend the honor of our goats. No one insults our goats.
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine.
Alright,
before
Third,
the
I'll see you
bridge
tomorrow
to
as
Rovna.
well. Have a great rest.
We'll drain their blood.
And thank you for being here and modding as usual. Goat honor, yes. I should get on the horse, right? So we are to keep a small group of soldiers from Skalitz hidden in the woods to ambush the army from behind, from the rear flank. And we are put in charge for that operation. We are the leader of that group of soldiers. Does that make us as sergeants? A lieutenant? I don't know. It makes us something of rank. So not only are we the huntsman of Talmberg, we are also the bailiff of Pribyslavitz, and now we are also a commander in the army. Look at that. Wait, we are not the huntsman of Talmberg. We are the huntsman of what? Ledechko? I don't remember. Some small town.
Easy, easy. Easy.
Why can I not? I want to sneak too. Why am I standing? Shut up.
Hold.
Quiet.
Hold.
There's a lot of them.
Be quiet.
Just a little longer.
Have a good rest, Barrett. Thank you for the luck.
Damn it! They were expecting us!
No.
First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At the charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Okay. That didn't work very well. So, what we do is go behind them. These are heavily armored. Now, whirlwind. Oh, that one has a pole arm. Come on. Okay. What is that sword? Okay, that one is down. Another down. Stab. Another down. This mace dude. Yes, we did it.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Attack! Charge! Oh, no. I'm tired. Oof. You don't understand how they attack you and your hat. They should be fine. But some people have no sense. They have been brainwashed.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Ah.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
And lower.
Finally,
I
some
would guess.
good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Not the trebuchet, after all we went through. Run! Wait, why are we not running? Run! Come on! Hanish! Come on, chop! 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, you're too slow. 3 bucket down. Come on, Hanish. I told you. Okay, I will leave them. They are too slow. I will save the trebuchet, even if it's by myself. I think it might be a good idea to drink a marigold. And get some repairs. Wait, I didn't fix my... Yes, boots are fixed. Maybe I should have quick traveled. I wonder if I could have quick traveled. Probably not, because I'm still considered as being in battle. Like the two swords, uncrossed swords means, I think, threat of battle or battle close by or something like that. I'm not engaged in the battle, but I'm not so free to do everything. Like, I don't think I can change my armor. No, I can't change my armor. I can't save the game. Are these enemies? They are. No. Where is Mats, by the way? Ooh, we cracked his skull. Come on, come on. Who is this guy? Oh, it's Hans. I was curious about the shining armor. And what now? Oh, there's fight going on here. What happened to that guy? He didn't need help. Oh, whoa. Okay. That hurts. We are kind of outnumbered here. Okay, I think we did fine. Nice. Nice. Hey!
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot?
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Let's repair. You're so judgmental. It always strikes you how they're being portrayed.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Well, this is the Middle Ages.
Shame to leave it lying here, eh?
Okay, so join the briefing in the tent. Do I actually need to rest or get food? No, I'm fine. I can just...
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Okay. Leave it to me and my speed
now,
skill.
Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
I'm not
You
there,
need to
but...
change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Oh, okay, we are... All our stats are way higher than him. We are doing very well. It will be easy.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
Very nice.
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
Why does the...
You better pray he will,
the
for your
tavern
own sake,
music play in this
because
tent?
once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what
It's
do you
really
suppose will
kind
happen
of
to a
ruins the
worthless
immersion.
bandit?
I think that's a problem, since this is a safe place to rest. Maybe the game technically thinks it's an inn, a tavern room, an inn room, and plays this music. I don't know. There's a boombox in my hand. That's entirely
I
possible.
won't waste any more time on you.
With that, how big
You
that
could have
is.
saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Ah,
Like
finger. Now that's a good idea.
Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
We could cut his
never
fingers,
understand.
send it to the castle.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. and he believes Toth cares about him.
Finger
We'll
licking
just
good.
have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to
This
find out
music.
just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
And he leave
be
that
it.
to me, of course.
I'll do my utmost. Bring the
As
hostage
usual.
below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
Look at that smile.
They're unharmed, as you can see.
Raj, I love Raj.
Don't try any
Raj
tricks,
is a great
or they
character.
won't be for long, Hanush.
That little smile just for being thrown away. Press X on that.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you,
Objection.
Go to hell.
boy.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying
Or
that if it were
defeat.
your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Who is
Jobst, you say? All right.
Who is
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us.
You know, any
We don't want
politician.
Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Talk to Sir Duish once you're ready. So we cannot... Does nothing happen with that... With that guy? Wherever he is. A note is a note. We are left with no option but to start bombarding Talmberg. Sir Duish will surely tell me more. Well, let's do it. No need to waste any time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Did he just phase through my horse? Oh wait, there's no horse here. Look.
Oh, I'm glad you came.
It was a hole in the middle.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
What?
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Goodbye.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. And we go back all the way there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, can I sneak in? No, I wouldn't be able to make that jump. Impossible. Imagine if it was possible.
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet.
What do I pull? Shouldn't they be doing this in sync? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to pull the lever. I am the solo infiltration team. Wait, there's already a rock here. What's this? What is the sorcery? What else if I pull it while I'm on this? Okay. Ready? You are ready. I'm ready too. Let's go. I don't see anything, but I think it hits. It was so unceremonious though. He's not even looking at it.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
You have to imagine it.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
No, we are doing this. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Talk to Captain Robert.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
You get to shoot the tree bucket for 2 days. I think I only was doing the first shot.
Exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
There was precious little in it and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Is it tavern music again?
Goodbye.
I wonder if there are other side quests.
Greetings.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it!
How do you like Master Keyser, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry. Goodbye.
We can
you alright?
Talk to Conrad, Fafar.
All right.
Capon.
All right. He tried to kill me.
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar. He's lying right there. And you let him go. You told me to my face that I had nothing
I
to
gained
fear.
reputation and
Keep
lost
out of my
reputation.
sight. You hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake.
See, I knew the guy was guilty.
Are you alright?
All right.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. God be with you.
So we can talk to Sir Hanish and Lord Capon as well. If I can find them. Yeah, probably in the other camp, which I don't remember where it was. Was it here?
Yeah.
That's Father Godwin. We should talk to him as well.
Good day. Greetings. Take care.
Greetings.
You really miss hanging
What do
out
you
here. Well, you're here now.
What do you think of
And
Master
it's good to
Kiesel?
have you.
I've already asked him to stay on here. When
So
this
your
is
internet
over.
troubles are over, right?
His
Not-
ideas are incredible.
You
Even that
have two
trebuchet.
internets now.
I can't
Not one,
wait
but
to
two.
launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows?
Or you will
I
soon
may
enough.
still get a chance.
How do you feel?
Pissed off. I'd give anything to have seen you get here sooner. If only Istvan had stayed inside that fucking castle.
Got confirmed.
I remember the first
So-
time it happened to me.
But that was
Don't you
when were a
have
young
unlimited
blacksmith
internet
when
over
those
there?
thugs attacked you? I'm a nobleman trained in combat and siegecraft, and even I won't pretend I wasn't terrified.
That's how it goes. There's nothing you can do about it.
But Master Fafar may not survive the way they hacked him. If I'd been quicker, or if he'd at least started to run, but I...
What do you
The
mean?
main
He
thing is it will
looked
be
very
easier
well.
next
He
time.
looked okay.
You won't feel the horror quite so much.
I hope so.
What's he talking about?
Or I'll soon be getting sick of your pontifications.
See you later.
Fafar is not wounded at all. What was that about? You couldn't
Henry,
recharge it or anything. It just
I want to
answered.
thank you for that
That's
generous
weird.
donation to the infirmary. I'm glad you and Pavel didn't forget us. What do you need?
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank you for the wonderful testimony you gave.
You're the one who deserves thanks, Henry. I feared the worst, and for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it at first. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you that everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry. There's few people who could have done it so well. Recently I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret.
Oh, now,
It's just a
brother
few
Nicodemus.
lines, but maybe
Naughty,
you'll find
naughty.
it useful.
Thanks.
What's it about? Chamomile brew?
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Yes, I think they were. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extraordinary.
Someone's gonna have to head into a confessional tonight. Oh, this is completely new. I wonder what it does. Okay, last important character to talk to, Sir Hanish. I hope we can find him. I mean, wait. He went to talk to that... whoever. The guy from Margrave of somewhere. You know, who kept switching sides. So he may not be here, actually. Alright, let's do this side quest then. Find the tree camps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I might die. Ooh. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, it wasn't very sleep. Come on, can we climb this? Come on, Henry. Okay, we did. Now, we were told that we should only find the camps and not actually attempt to kill them. But I would like to kill them. Now, that can't be just one soldier here.
Don't move a finger! Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Wait, guard?
Is that the...
What? Who did I kill?
You're...
Who did I kill? Did I kill someone on our side? Talmberg shield? Well, they use the Talmberg armor from the castle, right?
What the hell? What?
I hope I didn't kill a soldier on our side, but why would a soldier on our side would be in this camp, right? They have to be the enemy. I think we are fine. Oblivion AI vibes. Regarding what?
Yeah.
Not being able to see me stealthing closely so obviously.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's not fall down the cliff again. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get a save. Come on, it's just a voluntary Henry.
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
No alarm, no alarm. Shut up, no alarm. Where's he?
To arms! Get over here! Mutz!
He's run off again. Oh dear.
Ah! Dear God!
Okay, that's the second camp. Oh. Are you friendly?
To my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Sure.
Ha!
I'm
Had
here for
enough.
you.
Ugh.
Oh no! He died. Poor guy. We had barely started. Exactly. Poor guy. And the last one must be this one. Let's go. Let's go finish this. Where's my horse?
Yeah.
So we don't have mods now. This for a little while. Oh, is he coming back?
Yeah. Yeah. Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment? Great! Not a good move.
What were you saying? Dude, what are you doing? He's punching my horse. Where is he?
Tired of life, are you?
Okay. Release him let him go disarm.
You're free.
Sure.
Leave your weapon and go.
If you insist.
This one dies for punching my horse. There are two things I'm learning from this encounter. One, Henry is definitely not up to par with Han or Mongolian archers. People don't understand that punching a horse is dangerous. The horse didn't do anything, by the way.
What are you doing
Oh.
here? Tired of life?
No, I really cannot, no. Well, in the guy's defense, I don't think he meant to punch the horse. I think he meant to punch me, but he just has two short arms, you know? He just couldn't make it all the way up to me.
Look what I...
Wow, lots of stuff. That is all three. That concludes the side quest. Apparently the only side quest. Wait. Who is the foe? Is it the bandit that we let go? Are you going to cause trouble for me, sir? Am I going to have to kill you? He died. I just tackled him. I just tackled him. That's my fault. I harnessed the power of the horse. Well, he should have expected this kind of outcome. The moment the horse was punched, this was always going to happen somehow. If not today, then tomorrow. I'm here, Sir Robert.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Well, excuse me for being enthusiastic about saving your castle. It is getting too late, but I think I will push to the finish line with the main quests. And leave only the DLC for tomorrow. Or maybe I should leave the end of the main quest for tomorrow as well, I don't know. I'm not sure how much is left. Not that it matters, but you're always down. Yeah. I wonder how much is left. Let me quickly check the titles of the main quests. Like how many So we are in Siege. We are about to finish it. No, wait. We are not in Siege. A note is a note. Oh, wait. The one after this is final. Okay. Okay, so the one that's about to start, Vengeance, is the last one. So, okay, we are going to finish it today then.
Since Sir Divish's
I
colours
was
still
right
aren't
at the
flying
end.
over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it.
We are doing it.
We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Wait, what? Am I not
I'm
allowed
proud
to
of you,
choose?
Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
I would choose
a village
the
lad and
gate.
an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
Okay.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Goodbye.
It's happening. It's happening. That's a lie, I don't wear plates. Nice. Wow.
Charge!
Wait, did the trebuchet shot lower the gate? Really? How did that happen? It was efficient, yeah. I wonder how this goes if you fail to get the trebuchet built and stuff. You know, those are all options in this game. We might have failed with the trebuchet or made a subpar one. I think things would either get very, very difficult or impossible.
Attack! At them!
What's happening?
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
They all died! Why do you carry your shields?
For the walls! Go! Go! Go!
Hello. 1 on 3. Okay, alright. 1 on 4. Even better. And these are not easy enemies either. Alright, now we got 2. I'm trying. No, okay. Whoa. Well, we got the numbers now. We still seem to be losing. These are fighting good. Okay, this combat in tight quarters is, you know, clipping in the textures is getting annoying a little bit. No, I killed my own soldier, I think. Finally. I know where this door leads. It leads right into Sir Divish's room. Where are they? I'm not doing this correctly, am I? I'm doing this out of order. I'm going to die here. This wasn't very smart. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so going to die here. I'm already dying. Oh well, we'll try again. Come on. Can I at least win against one of them? Died. Okay. Let's set the reload and do this properly instead of trying to cut corners. Wait, which save am I loading? Wait, what? What? We didn't have any saves? Oh, come on. This is the second camp. Oh, this sucks. Why didn't we have an autosave there? I trusted that there would be an autosave. Aw. This sucks. We are going to have to do the last two camps again.
So it was you! You son of a bitch.
What's the matter?
I'm annoyed.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Ow! Ah! Damn! No curva!
Oh.
Yeah! You're dead!
What? I don't remember fighting with someone with a pike before. You know, what did I do? I just applied marigold to my arrow. Okay. Let's do this again quickly. And get a save. I'm getting tired and sleepy, making mistakes. The mother of all clippings. Yeah, that was weird. But I think it would have been a valid strategy. If the game actually gave us an option. You could slip inside the castle using that door.
Yeah. Who's there? What's going on there?
I can never land these shots.
What have we got here? Entered.
You again.
Curse it!
Call that combat. This won't take long.
I'm gonna...
No, did I hit Matt?
Gotta be kidding!
I think I hit Matt. Okay. We are fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He has gone on a little vacation, a short vacation. He'll be back soon. Repairs. Oh no, now I need a proper repair. That's fine. We can handle it. Find familiar has been casted. He dismissed him for a little bit. Let's save.
Take care.
All right. I have to wait. I forgot. Should I take the opportunity to repair? I want. Nah, that's fine. Let's wait. Actually, let's sleep properly. Can we sleep here? So wait 2 days, sleep an hour. The last hour that you sleep or rest, it takes the game, the rotation to, it's slower. It takes a longer time. presumably to allow you to have better control over when you want to wake up, if you want to wake up before that time. Like more precise minutes. But if you don't want to do that, then it just takes longer. So I usually, what I do is I set up time to wake up an hour later than I normally do. And when it gets slower, I hit escape. But this time it didn't work because I think it was already a short time, 3 hours. Alright, let's do this again this time.
Since Sir Divish's colours. How?
Good. Take care.
Can we skip this?
Let's go!
Shields up, man. Shields up. Come on.
Go! At them! Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
What happens if I wait here?
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Ah, I was too late. I lost an opportunity. Okay. Now, let's not do anything stupid like last time.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are my AoE spells? This is not going great. I'm bleeding. I'm tired. My head is bleeding. I think I took an axe to my head.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Okay. Can I bandage? Yes. Hey Buffy, working late? Yes, I'm at the very end of the game. I didn't want to stop it, you know, right before the end. So I'm going to finish the main quest today. How are you, Buffy? Good to see you. I'm okay, thank you. I'm better than when I started streaming today. Where did they go? Catching that 8+ hour stream second wind. The adrenaline is rushing. Yeah, you're right, it has been 8+ hours. I hadn't noticed. I think it might take a little more to finish the main quest. So I'm going to finish the main quest today. I'm going to leave the final DLC for tomorrow, and
See if Ishvan
Kingdom Come
Toth can
Deliverance will
worm
be
his way
over.
out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
It won't reach 100 hours, but it will be over 90 for sure.
Ishvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company.
And no soldiers.
What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Henry doesn't like it.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to
Successfully
harm
lost.
me.
Hello.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Hello. We are
Prepare
doing
horses
a,
and
we
supplies,
are having a
and tell your men
cutscene.
to pull back.
Do a
We'll calm
flip.
down.
I'm not doing a flip. Arrow neural
You
jump.
heard him. Get to work.
Hey, Lost.
And any man
Give
who
me a
breaks his
moment.
truce answers to me.
Actually, I don't know how long this is going to take.
go?
I'm
My
so
word
sorry.
is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good
Hey,
men are
Sonic
dead because of
50.
him. What's to
Hello.
stop us
How
from
did your sing?
skewering
I'm
him
going to
as
give
soon as
you
he
a
sets foot
shout out,
outside?
but I need this cutscene to end.
If you let him go, he'll do
In
the
the
same
meantime,
again. Or worse.
thanks so much for the
God's
raid. I'm
justice
welcome. It's great to have you all here.
Then,
And thank you so much for the raid,
If we break our
Lost,
word
and
of
thank you so
honor,
much for coming
we
to
have
raid
none.
raiders.
And without honor, we are nothing.
Welcome.
Never fear.
We
Your
are
father will be
at
all
the
right.
very end of the Kingdom Come Deliverance
hunt
main
down this
quests.
vermin yet.
Hello, Preload Flipper. This is, if not final, one of the final cutscenes. I'm not sure what's following, but this is the end of the main quest. Hey, Bilbo Fox, you are trying to convince Lost
Bring
to
the
give
horses.
Kingdom Come Deliverance a chance. I would love to watch Lost play this game, honestly. I think it would be
Here she
great.
is,
It
as I
is. It's not a
promised.
very easy
Got a
game,
hair on her head,
especially to begin with,
Divish,
but it does get easier,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband.
and I can guarantee
I'm
that you are
sorry
going to have fun
For
if you
what?
do play.
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I
It
didn't
is
know
hard.
who he
It
was.
is hard, especially
Said he
while
was your
starting.
friend.
But as you
Did he
get
hurt
used to it,
No.
you will learn. And it will get better.
I hope your word can be
I was
trusted.
very nervous
Certainly
about
more
this
than
game too,
yours.
Lost, by the way, before I started.
Everything goes as agreed. I'll set
It looks
Radzig
like
free in
junk? No,
Skalitz. If anyone
it's not.
tries to follow us,
This is a
I'll
great
kill him.
game.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to.
Of course.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep
Okay,
it.
you just sealed your
As a
fate, buddy.
memento.
You just sealed your
This
fate.
isn't over. I'll find you.
You are going to die for
I look
this.
forward to it. Yeah!
It is your janky a bit, indie project
Quick!
after all, amazing game.
To the battlements.
I wouldn't call this
We have to
game
see which way they go.
janky. Honestly,
They really are heading for Skalitz.
it is not what you expect
Mount
from
up, Henry.
this kind
You've
of
heard
game.
what he'll do if we
It
follow
has
them.
deep
We're
mechanics
not going to follow them. We just have to collect your
and
father.
sometimes difficult
But he wanted
controls,
to walk back here
but
when
I
we
wouldn't
release
call
him.
it janky. It's your favorite game from your own country, so you are trying to be fair of it. I understand. Alright, let's stop the timer. Let's stop the music. And let's you successfully lost a proper shout out with a clip. Let's see what you get. Green Fandango. Green Fandango.
All right.
Hello,
Pickings
everyone.
were getting slim around here anyway.
New Vegas.
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened, actually? What happened there? I couldn't tell. So, again, welcome. A proper welcome. Thank you so much for raiding Successful Lost and Raiders. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for staying after the raid chat. Raiders, I guess, part of chat now. Glad to have you here. How did Grim Fandango go? Did you finish it? Or did you get far in it? What did you do today? That clip made you lost. It was a bit of a glitch. I couldn't catch what happened. I didn't see. I'm not sure what happened. Did you play the DLCs too in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, Bilbo Fox. I played all of it except one. After I finish the main quest today, I will have finished everything, including all the side quests, almost all of the activities, and all DLCs except Sir Hans Capel's DLC, which I'm going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to be playing this game tomorrow as well to, close the book on it. But today we are finishing main quest because I didn't start the DLC before the Talmberg events, and I couldn't start the DLC before the main quest, unfortunately. So we are going to leave it after the main quest. You told Lost there's a mini story with female character to Teresa DLC. Yes, actually that DLC, a woman slot DLC, it has 2 parts. We did the second part today. Teresa DLC was amazing. I did it first thing after the prologue, before even doing anything with Henry. It was a lot of fun. It was my second day of streaming this game. It's already made a great impression then. And then today, we did the Johanna part of the DLC, which was, Johanka part of the DLC, which was also amazing. By the way, if you know the story, we managed to save her. But yeah, I really loved it. I really loved it. In fact, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much, I decided to continue and finish the main quest today. The game got me hyped up for more. I would normally end 2 hours before now. I'm still going. So yeah, Lost. If you want to play this game, at least you could give it a chance and maybe try it off stream a little bit. It is a game. I think it's not fair to say to anyone not to be nervous about this game because it can be a nerve-wracking game. It is really difficult at times with certain controls, especially melee combat and archery. Those are the 2 things that are most difficult. But I think this game is so good that it deserves the patience and the work to put in it to learn it. And as Henry gets stronger, it gets more easier. I think this game deserves to be played. You can get mod for unlimited saves. Yes, true, you can get it. But I didn't have any problems with saves, honestly. Even with limited saves, I didn't have any problems. I don't think that was an issue. You might go for it one day. Yeah, hopefully. Mitchell bought MCD stocks. KCD stocks. No, man, I didn't. I was just so impressed by this game. I'm telling you, this game became one of my favorite RPGs. I was nervous and worried about this game before starting, but it quickly became one of my favorite RPGs. Am I still playing? I am, Vermamo. We are at the very, very end of the main quest. We finished Johanka's DLC, and we almost finished the main quest, and I will leave Capel's DLC for tomorrow. It's like 1:15 a.m. here. It's 2:15 a.m. It's 2:15 a.m. here. That reminds me, I will go back to the game and we will see what happens. Thank you so much again. Make yourself at home. I hope you enjoyed the stream or whatever is left of it. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for too much longer today. My apologies in advance, but we will see the end of main quest. Or horse used to drop when people stream say I too. They are really supportive of players. Yeah, I would have loved if something like that happened here, but it's been 5 years since the release. So.
Yeah. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word? Yeah.
He's a noble, right?
Yes.
All right, Mama.
So am I.
You go to bed. Get some rest. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I won't be streaming for too long, so you won't miss much.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
The way you...
Sir, ride with Sir Hans to meet your father. Take care, Mama. You will take your leave. Wish me a great stream. Always successful, Lost. Thank you so much again for the raids. I appreciate it a lot. It was very kind of you. You also get a good rest. I know it's late over there. And I will see you soon.
Yeah. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
So I heard Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is confirmed.
What do you mean?
Has anyone else heard that?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
They actually did check voice acting this year after 5 years. Yeah, I heard that. That's very cool.
I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
same difference, you silly bugger.
You never changed, Hanscapen. Not confirmed officially, but many people are speculating it might get announced this year. I hope it gets confirmed. But I also hope they don't change much.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There!
Father. Papa? Dada?
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Are you alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Where it all started, Skalitz.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Wait, is this Skalitz?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Thank you, Cupid. Not watching, don't watch.
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Aww.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was
That's
a great
terrible.
man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade.
Oh, finally we learn
He set
about
out
his
to
story.
see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
This
Yes,
was
in
hinted
Poland,
at
I
the
believe.
very beginning.
And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it.
Slow down, champion. The
I'll
game
never
is not
forget his
even
face.
confirmed yet.
Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, A few good friends and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
Yeah, shared horse.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride.
All right, Noodle Jam.
Although it would be
Thank
better
you so much
if you
for
were
the
a
alert.
little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Hey, it's the end credits. I think we should be... We should go back to the game, right? Thank you. First try. We will... Yeah, there is epilogue, right? Okay, good, because I haven't done the DLC yet. This game was amazing. I loved every part of it. In the meanwhile, new people in the chat, if you don't know about D666, try !D666. See how evil you are today. By the way, this music, I wasn't expecting it. I don't think this music is historically accurate. I don't think twin pedals were invented in the Middle Ages. Dan Warwer thing from its metal songs. Which band is this? Is this the MCA? No. Creator of Kingdom Come. It is a nice song. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I heard that too before. It's the metal band Avenger. Ah, okay. I never heard of them. So I'm going to get the MC8. Perfect. I'm going to get the MC8 for 3 minutes of music in 8.5 hours of WOD. Okay. Some scream vocals in there. I will write down this band's name. Just rolled in credits. Yeah. I missed it. He was face model for Sir Hanish. Really? Wow. Oh, you said it before. Okay. I didn't see it. That's great though. That's great. Umirani Ziwata, composed by Avenger. Performed by Warhorse Studio Orchestra. Oh, so maybe it's not the MCA. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. No real animals were harmed during development of this game. Yeah. It is a good song. With the strings arrangement. I wonder if they have more stuff. Reminds me a little bit of Therion, although they are much more sophisticated than this. This is somewhat simple in terms of arrangement. Therion, by the way, if you like metal music with orchestral instruments, sometimes referred to as orchestral metal, which doesn't really make much sense, but you know, it's a great band.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, BilboFox. Thank you, I appreciate it. And welcome again. Oh, look at that! At the very end, the Skalitz team motif. That's very cool. I like it. So it must be part of the game, probably not the MCA then. Wait, what's this? What are those subtitles?
You're doing well, son.
What is this? Is this a bug?
Father.
These are subtitles from the wrong cutscene.
Come now. You know who sired you.
These are the subtitles from the A Woman's Lot Johanka's final cutscene.
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine.
It's funny to get such a bug right at the
you.
end. But that's fine.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
Ah,
You know I can't stay.
the subtitles are for the bad ending, by the way. Not the ending we got.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
I'm in a private area. Okay, what is this? Thoth is gone and his men scattered, but there are still many things left unresolved. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Okay, we are not going to do this just yet. So what we are going to do is we are going to end the stream today. Okay, I am...
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here.
Hey, Rakesh, the Paladin from Quest for Glory. Very nice discovery. So I am not seeing where Hans Capel's DLC symbol is. Quest for Glory, Rakesh first appears in Quest for Glory 2, but that quote is from Quest for Glory 3. You're right. It is. I love Quest for Glory series. Okay, so I don't know about Sir Hans Capel's DLC. It's not appearing on the map. Regardless, we are going to look for it tomorrow before turning in for the epilogue and finishing the game. We will find a way. Hopefully we will be able to do it. Let's save the game. And for today, quit. Stop the timers. Okay, yeah. We are going to find someone to raid. Where's he go? Let's go see Three Delicious. Alright, yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. And I'm going to get some rest. I've been streaming very late today. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a long one, and we finished the main quest. We are going to finish the whole game tomorrow. So if you have enjoyed the stream, and if you haven't yet, consider giving me a follow to come back to see the end of the game tomorrow, perhaps, or the other games. The game we are going to play after Kingdom Come Deliverance is still being voted on until the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. So it's going to be running for less than a day now. It is on Discord. Consider joining Discord to be in better touch with us too, and maybe vote in the game. And right now, Pillars of Eternity is in the lead. It looks like it's going to be selected too, but we shall see. Other games are pretty close as well. So yeah, thank you again for all the follows and all the raids and all the cheers. I really appreciate all of it. Really appreciate you being here, you know, chatting and lurking. they all matter to me equally. Just thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll see how the rest of the game goes. Until we meet again, take care of yourself and be well. And for now, goodbye.